Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah. This is the last pre-quarter final of this Pulwama Premier League, which is about to start. Willie from the pavilion end. Sorry, Faisal. This ball has been defended by the batsman. No addition to any run. This was the first ball of the match. Earlier this morning, the toss has happened. Prichoo strikers captain the toss and elected to bat first. Field first. Prichoo strikers captain won the toss and elected to field first. Faisal for the second time, right away there is a strong appeal denied by the umpire. It was drifting down the leg side a bit. The umpire was not interested. All the fielders, they were excited. There was a vociferous appeal, but no damage done. Rising Stars Gongoo, they are yet to open the account. It is Tajamul and Akhtar. Akhtar happens to be my student as well. Tajamul is on strike, facing Faisal. Faisal crosses the umpire. Oh, he has been given out. First dismissal, soft dismissal. The ball was striking the middle stump. The umpire there has no hesitation whatsoever in giving him out. He is walking back to the pavilion, dejected and dismal. No run on the board. First wicket down for Gongoo. Royal Strikers Gongoo. So the news from the centre is that Prichoo Strikers, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, field first, have struck in the very first over. Faisal there has done the job for his side. Gongoo lost the first wicket in the very first over, third ball of the over. Asif has now come to the crease. Asif Ali. It reminds me of the Asif Ali of our neighboring country. He was a hard-hitting batsman. Let us see what this boy Asif Ali does here in the Pulwama Cricket Stadium in this all-important pre-quarter final match, which has just now begun. For the late tuners of this live broadcast, I want to remind you that Prichoo Strikers captain this morning won the toss and decided to field first. Faisal has started proceedings from the pavilion end. He has struck on the very third ball of his over. Faisal again, getting ready to bowl to the newcomer Asif Ali. On the offside. Good delivery. The ball has been collected by the wicketkeeper from behind the stumps. Rising Star Gongoo, they are yet to open the account in this pre-quarter final match. Last game of the knockout stage. Faisal again. On the top of his bowling mark, runs in, crosses the umpire, over pitching delivery. This has been played towards fine leg boundary. The fielder has been posted there, who fielded the ball quite cleanly. First runs of the bat. Asif Ali opened his account. He is on one. It is 1 for 1 in the over number 1. The weather is fine. Quite bright sunshine, hot out there in the middle. The temperature is near 30s, 30, 31. It is not easy for the fielding side as well as the batsmen to bear this scorching heat. Still they have the stamina, they have the composure. They play on daily basis. It is a routine for them. So they are not that bothered by this heat. Heat cannot hinder them. They are ready to play. Faisal, for the last time in this over. Oh, it has been played over point for six. We are waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, it's a six. Right away, over point for six. First six of the bat of Akhtar Malik. He is such a great player. I know his abilities and capabilities. He can hit the ball on any side of the park, and he has done so. It is 7 for 1 at the end of over number 1. Power play is in place. Fielding restrictions are on. Only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. One is deep third man, the other is deep wide leg. Now Willie has been brought in. Irfan Willie, gun pass bowler of this Prichoo striker side. I know him, I have seen him bowl earlier. He is lightning fast. He is a wicket taker bowler for his side. He is rehearsing, adjusting the field. He has moved a couple of fielders on the onside towards square leg. The fine leg fielder has been moved towards square leg, and short mid wicket has been placed in. Irfan Willie comes in, or down the leg side. It could be a wide, yes. Signal wide by the umpire. 8 for 1. We are in the over number 2 of this important game. Last knockout stage game. Last match of the pre-quarters. Irfan Willie getting ready to bowl to Asif Ali. Short one. He has tried to guide it towards third man. The fielder from short point position ran in and fielded the ball. Did not allow the batsman to cross over for any run. The score remains stationed at 8 for 1. It is Asif Ali and Akhtar for in the middle. Irfan Willie runs in, crosses the umpire. This one, oh, it was coming in towards the batsman. The batsman came in the line of the ball, played back towards the bowler. No addition to the total of 8 for 1. There's a slip, deep third man, gully, point, cover. Then there's a deep mid on, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and square leg. Sarim is behind the wickets. Irfan runs in, crosses the umpire. Over pitch and delivery, it has been played straight to the point fielder, rather cover fielder. No addition to the total of 8 for 1. Irfan Willie is known for his line and length. He is lightning fast. He has the ability to swing the ball both ways. Irfan Willie runs in. He will be brought to Asif Ali, crosses the umpire. Again, good delivery on the offside. There was a quick single. The batsman played it towards short course. They crossed over for a quick single. One more to the total, which now moved to 9 for 1. This perhaps will be the last ball of the second over. No, it is 1.4 overs to be precise, because he had bowled a wide ball. Irfan Willie is slowly walking back to the top of his bowling mark, discussing something with Bobby there, who is at mid on, mid off, deep mid off. on the edge of the circle. Shahid is on the mid-on at the edge of the circle. Upon Willie runs in, crosses the umpire. Short one. It has been guided, played towards deep third man. Let us see. Yeah, it has been stopped. Well fielded there by the fielder. In the deep third man, the batsman crossed over for a single. The score moved to double digits, 10-1. In over number 2, as I said earlier, this morning, Prichoo strikers won the toss and chose to field with the intention to restrict the opposition on as much a low target as possible. They are a strong bowling unit. Irfan, for the last time in this over, again it has been guided towards deep third man for a single. The over came to an end. It is 11-1. Barring that 1-6 by Akhtar, it has been a disciplined bowling so far by the two strikers bowlers. Both Irfan and Faisal are bowling to the perfect line and length. It will be Faisal who will bowl his second over and third of the innings. He will come round the wickets. Faisal runs in, crosses the umpire. Asif Ali has driven the ball superbly between mid-off and mid-wicket. The fielder from mid-on has fielded the ball, but not before the batsman completed 2 runs. A couple has been added, 13-1 in over number 3. This is the first power play in progress. Fielding restrictions are on. Only 2 players can be outside the 30-yard circle. Faisal again. Oh, it took the thick outside edge of the bat and crossed the third man boundary before. It was a delicate and deliberate shot by Asif Ali. Asif Ali has moved to 8. Akhtar Rasool is unbeaten on 7. It is 17-1 now. Faisal Farooq bowling his second over, so far conceded 15 runs. Faisal toss up. Oh, it could be a wide. It was moving away from the off stump. Yeah, declared wide by the umpire. And there is another addition in the form of they run a bye. It means 2 runs have been added to the tally. 19-1 now. Faisal will have to re-bowl this ball on account of this wide. Extra ball, extra 2 runs. Faisal Farooq. Facing him is Akhtar Rasool. Faisal to Akhtar. It has been lofted over the head of mid-off fielder there for 4. Akhtar Hussain is a bit offensive while his counterpart Asif Ali is defensive. Akhtar deals in boundaries. He hit a 6 and a boundary so far. 23-1 now. 23-1 now. In the third over of the match, third over of the power play. Oh, it took the outside edge of the bat. Tried to play it over covers. A boundary resulted in this shot. It was not a confident shot. He tried to play it over covers. The ball took the outside edge of the bat and crossed into the boundary for 4. 27 in no time. 27 for 1. This is the third over of the power play. Third over of the power play. Faisal has gone for plenty. 23 to be precise. Faisal to Akhtar Rasool. Oh, it was a short ball. Tried to glance it towards short point leg. They took a single, quick single. 28 for 1 now. Akhtar Rasool. Akhtar Hussain into double digits. He's on 16 now. 16. He has overtaken Asif Ali. 28 for 1 in the third over of the power play, third over of the match. Faisal, Farooq comes in, short one, oh what a ball, it moved a bit. The batsman has been comprehensively beaten. No addition to the total of 28 for 1. The over number 3 came to an end. Over number 3 came to an end. They are scoring at the rate of over 9 runs per hour. The strike rate is not that bad. They are rotating the strike and hitting the ball for odd boundaries. Actually, they are playing on the merit of the ball. Irfan Willi will bowl his second over and fourth of the innings. Irfan Willi, and facing him will be Akhtar Hussain. I have been corrected by my colleague. I used to say Akhtar Rasool. Oh, short ball dealt with, but straight to the fielder at point. No addition to the total of 28 for 1. 28 for 1. Akhtar Rasool is facing Irfan Willi. Irfan waiting, runs in, crosses the umpire, over pitching delivery, played back to in the direction of the bowler. The mid-on fielder runs in and fields the ball. 1 more to the total, 29 now for 1. Asif Ali is back on strike. It is quite bright sunshine out there in the middle. The sun is shining bright. It is hot and humid there. Irfan, short, outside the off stump. It has been cut, square cut there by this Asif Ali. Into the boundary for 4. In between point and slips for 4. 4 more to the total, 33 now. Asif Ali to me seems technically so sound. He plays on the merit of the ball. It was short and it has been dealt with quite severely. Punish it for being short. Irfan Willi. Again, over pitching and he has been clean bowled. It was a change of pace. Asif Ali was there beaten for the pace. It was from the back of the hand. Over pitching, he tried to play it on the onside towards fine leg or some sort of square leg, but he was beaten and the middle stump has been uprooted. Clean bowled. Asif Ali is walking back. Let us see who will replace Asif Ali. Akib.
On the crease now.
Akib. What is his full name?
Mohammad Akib.
Mohammad Akib.
Winner!
is walking into the crease to join Akhtar Hussain, who has opened the innings for his side. Rising Stars Gongoo. Rising Stars Gongoo had lost their second wicket in the form of Asif Ali. New man in is
Hakim Mohammed.
Akib Mohammed. Mohammed Akib. Akib will face, I think, has the over? No, the over is in progress. It is the fourth over which Willie is bowling. Willie so far has been disciplined, so far conceded just 9 runs, and he has struck for the first time for his side. The fielders are now moving back to their respective fielding positions. So is Irfan Willie walking back slowly at the top of his bowling mark. Oh, it was a good delivery. Tried to defend it. The ball struck his left pad. No run has been added. The score remains 33 for 2. This is the fourth over which has been bowled by Irfan Willie. This will be the last ball of this over. Irfan runs in, crosses the umpire. Oh, he missed the run up. He will have to re-bowl this ball. This is a dead ball. Akib has moved a bit towards his leg side, now getting ready to face Irfan Willie. Mohammad Akib, short one, moved away from the batsman, declared wide by the umpire. 34 for 2 now. The bowler is not happy. He is asking the umpire a question as to why it has been declared a wide. But to the naked eye, it seemed to be moving quite away from the off stump. And the umpire's decision must always be respected. Irfan Willie to Mohammad Akib, shot, played it towards fine leg. Let us see, will he be able to take the catch? No, it dropped 3-4 meters ahead of him. No damage done. They crossed over for a single. I think the over came to an end. Yes. 4 overs have been completed. At the end of 4 overs, it is 35 for 2. They are scoring at almost 9 runs an over. Will there be a bowling change? It remains to be seen. Upon there is a discussion which is going on between the captain and his colleagues about the bowling change. No decision has been taken as yet. Yeah, finally it has been decided perhaps that Afan will bowl. Afan Nabi, a young bowler, lefty of Prichoo strikers. bowling with a shorter run-up. Upon Nabi will bowl to Muhammad Aqib. Upon Nabi having a look at the fielding positions, now getting ready to bowl to Muhammad Aqib. Oh, it was a well tossed up delivery, played towards deep mid wicket for one run. It is 36 now for 2. Muhammad Afan is not happy with the field settings. Now there's a short fine leg in place. No. It is like short cover position. Upon, oh, nice ball. It has been played towards mid-on, in between the bowler and the umpire for a single. 37 now for 2. Upon is not that quick. Well tossed up again. It has been played towards fine leg boundary. Will they be able to cross for second? Yeah, they completed the second run. They are running for the third, which they will complete quite easily. 3 more to the total, which now move to 40. 40 for 2 in the 5th over of the innings. The change in fielding position proved to be counterproductive because it yielded 3 runs. Had there been a fielder, it would have been just a single. Upon again, oh, well bowled. The batsman played it defensively, defended it without any addition to the total of 40 for 1, 2. Upon Nabi on the middle and leg stump, the batsman again defended the ball. Akhtar Hussain there. He is watching the bowler quite minutely, observing him, not hitting a blind shot. And this time he decided to take him on. Over point for 4. No, correction, the umpire signaled it as a 6. It is the second 6 of the blade of Akhtar Hussain. The over came to an end. 46 for 2 now at the end of 5 overs. Upon Nabi conceded 11 runs in this over, including this towering 6 by Akhtar Hussain. This will be the last over of the power play, and the fielding restrictions will be eased a bit. 2 more fielders can then move outside the 30-yard circle. Irfan will continue. Irfan will lead. Irfan has taken a wicket so far, conceded just 11 runs in his first 2 overs. Comes in. Oh, over the head of the bowler there for 4. Great cricketing shot. Thereby, Aqib now. Aqib has joined the party. 4 more to the total, which now moved to 50 is up for Gongoo. Rising star Gongoo. Oh, drifting down the leg side. It's a wide and they are crossing for the byes. It means the addition of 2 runs to the total. It is 52 for 2 now. Willie is not having a control on his line and length. He is erring in line and length, resulting in extra runs. 2 to be precise. Willie, Irfan Willie. Again, the batsman is not ready as yet. Akhtar Hussain there. Akhtar will face Willie now. Irfan to Akhtar Hussain. Shot on the offside. They will cross over for a single, quick single. The fielder did not field the ball quite properly, allowing the batsman to cross for a single. 53 for 2. Irfan Willie has conceded a team at the end of 5.2 overs. It is 53 for 2. Irfan Willie runs in, crosses the umpire. Shot on the leg side. Will he be out? Yes, taken. No, dropped. The fielder there dropped a lollipop. What the mess he has made. Giving the lease of life, that too to Akhtar Hussain. Unacceptable on the part of the Prichoo strikers. Their fans are not happy. Akhtar Rasool survives. Akhtar Hussain rather. Akhtar Hussain survives. 53 for 2. Irfan Willie again now. Again on the offside, onside towards fine leg. Only one run yielded. 54 for 2 now. At the end of 5.4 overs, last 2 balls of the power play. Irfan bowling with 6-3 bowling, 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Irfan again short one, but could not capitalize the batsman there. Missed the ball quite completely and comprehensively beaten. The ball has been collected by the wicketkeeper from behind the stumps. The score remains 54 for 2. This is the last ball of the power play, which will be bowled by Irfan Willie. Irfan to Akhtar Hussain. What a glorious shot! High, wide and handsome for a huge 6 there by Akhtar Hussain. Third of Akhtar's bat. Akhtar Hussain is dealing in 6s. It is 60 now, 2 for now, 60 for 2 now. At the end of 6 overs, they are scoring exactly at the rate of 10 runs an over. I hand over the mic to my colleague Saklen for a couple of overs.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे। क्या बढ़िया शुरुआत मिली है यहाँ पे कि मैं यहाँ पे बात करूँ, जो शुरुआत यहाँ पे मिली है वो काबिल तारीफ। क्रेडिट देना चाहूँगा मैं अख्तर हुसैन मलिक को, जो फॉर्म में इस टूर्नामेंट में है वो उसी को कैरी कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे एक्सटेंशन आर्म्स बहुत बड़े, इनसाइड और स्ट्रोक जो खेले वो काबिल तारीफ। इससे पहले वाले मैच में भी ऐसे ही शॉट्स उन्होंने खेले थे। एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ज़्यादा अपने साथ लाते हैं, उसी को आज जोकना पड़ेगा इससे क्रूशल मैच में। 60 पे 2 6 के बाद 10 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं ताकि बॉलर्स के साथ अख्तर की मैं बात करूँ 31 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। मंजर आया गेंदबाजी करने के लिए अब, और देखते हैं यहाँ पे कैसी वो गेंदबाजी करेंगे। लॉन्ग ऑन पीछे, मिड विकेट पीछे, स्क्वायर लेग पीछे है। अब एक स्वीपर कवर पे भी खिलाड़ी मौजूद और लॉन्ग ऑफ पीछे है। ये फील्डिंग की जमावट इस बार पहले गेंद को खेल दिया वहां पे सीधे बैक तो बॉलर, रन यहाँ पे कोई मिलेगा नहीं। अंदर चलेगा गेंद के साथ। इस बार जोरदार अपील की थी वहां पे, मना किया अंपायर ने कि यहाँ पे आउट है नहीं। और आप देख सकते हो फ्रस्ट्रेशन नजर आती हुई वहां पे साफ तौर पे वो फ्रस्ट्रेशन नजर आती हुई। 60 पे 2 वो गुस्सा दिखाते हुए नजर आए वहां पे कि यहाँ पे आउट है नहीं। और वो बिल्कुल जो वहाँ पे फ्रस्ट्रेशन दिखाते हैं वो बिल्कुल भी सही नहीं है। क्यूमेट्स पे वो गुस्सा निकालते हुए नजर आए ये इक्विपमेंट्स आपको प्रोटेक्ट करते हैं, डिसीजन कोई भी हो आपको एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ता है। और वैसे विजुअल्स यहाँ से नज़र नहीं आ रहे हैं। 60 पे 2, 6/2 के बाद अंजर पेस ऑफर नहीं कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। और इस विकेट पे जो गेंदबाज वो पेस ऑफर नहीं कर रहे उनको बहुत मदद मिली है। पेस ऑफर करेंगे तो बैटर के लिए आसान होगा वो शॉट्स खेलना, पेस ऑफर नहीं करेंगे तो फिर मुश्किलातों का सामना बैटर को करना पड़ सकता है। 60 पे 2, 6/2 के बाद अंदर चलेगा और इनके साथ पढ़ने के बाद बाहर की ओर निकली गेंद। रन यहाँ पे कोई मिलेगा नहीं, लगातार 3 गेंदें डॉट करवाई यहाँ से। 62 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 6/3 के बाद चलेगा और इनके साथ ओह पूरी तरह से गेंद के लाइन को मिस किया। भला थोड़ा सा भले वो पहले ही बंद हुआ था, इंटेंशन ऑन साइड में खेलने के थे, सिंगल के खेलने के थे, सीधी रही गेंद इस बार। तो अच्छा मिश्रण कर रहे हैं, बाहर भी गेंद को निकाल रहे हैं और स्ट्रेटर वन भी डाल रहे हैं। आप देख सकते इस बार खेल दिया वहां पे मिड विकेट की तरफ, पीछे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग और की मांग है वहां पे। 2 रन मिल जाएंगे, बड़े डायमेंशन है, को डबल में कन्वर्ट करते हुए नजर आए। 62 पे 2, 6/5 के बाद 6/5 ओवर के अभी तक गेंदबाजी हुए 62 रन अभी तक बन चुके हैं। अंजर चले इस ओवर में गेंद के साथ और क्रॉस द लाइन खेलना चाह रहे थे, वहां पे गेंद के लाइन को पूरी तरीके से मिस किया। ओवर का भी इसी के साथ काट पहुंच। 7 के बाद 62 पे 2 राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू यहाँ पे बैठ रही है पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के साथ इस लास्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच में। और यहाँ पे अंजर की अगर मैं बात करूं 2 रन पहले ओवर में कंसीडर किए, अच्छी गेंदबाजी किए इस ओवर में। देखते हैं अब यहाँ से क्या कुछ इंटेंशंस रहेगा वहाँ पे बैटर्स का और किसके हाथ में गेंद थमाएंगे। गेंदबाजी आपके पास बहुत है, अगर मैं यहाँ पे बात करूँ पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के, तो अब कौन से गेंदबाज आएंगे यहाँ से अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। 62 पे 2, 7 के बाद किफोर अख्तर की जोड़ी मैदान में 170 पर जो स्कोर नजर आता हुआ, ये इक्वेशन इस मैच का। अख्तर ने बढ़िया खेला है, जो 31 पे खेल रहे हैं, आज एक्सपीरियंस अपने दिखाते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। उनकी एक्सपीरियंस इस टीम के लिए काम कर सकती है, वो एंड तक खड़े रहेंगे तो एक अच्छा स्कोर बना सकती है और फिर चुनौती दे सकती है पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के सामने ये टीम। अफान नबी फिर से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आ चुके, पहले ओवर में 11 रन से उन्होंने कंसीडर किए थे। सात के बाद 62 पे 2, ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। एक स्लिप के साथ गेंदबाजी हो रही है वहां पे, लॉन्ग ऑन पीछे है। और उसके साथ साथ अगर मैं यहाँ पे बात करूं तो एक स्लिप पे भी खिलाड़ी मौजूद, इस बार बैकफुट पे आए गेंद को खेला लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ। फैसल वहां पे मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग उनकी, 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा। 30 की पार्टनरशिप 21 गेंद में लगे दोनों के बीच और ये पार्टनरशिप आगे ले जा सकते हैं इस पार्टनरशिप को, तो फिर एक अच्छा स्कोर बना सकते हैं। 63 2 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे अफान नबी एक गेंदबाज में 12 रन से कंसीडर कर चुके हैं। चले हम पे क्रॉस किया, पैरों के आसपास गेंद खेल दिया वहां पे आरिश लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ, 1 रन मुकम्मल किया, दूसरे की मांग है और दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया है। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन दोनों बैटर्स की, तो सिंगल को डबल में कन्वर्ट कर रहे हैं, अच्छी सोच है यहाँ पे दोनों बैटर्स की। और 65 2 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 7/2 के बाद आखिर 14 पे अख्तर 32 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। चले को के साथ और इस बार अपील की और वहां पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा। तीसरा झटका राइजिंग स्टार को लगता हुआ, यहाँ पे अकीब को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। ज्यादा योगदान नहीं दे पाए यहाँ पे अपनी टीम के लिए और राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू को लगता हुआ तीसरा झटका। 65 पे लगता हुआ तीसरा झटका। अब नए बैटर आए हैं खेलने के लिए, जब लग रहा था एक पार्टनरशिप 30 की लगी है वो आगे ले जाएंगे, उस पार्टनरशिप को ब्रेक किया यहाँ पे गेंदबाज ने। मुहसिन आए अब यहाँ से बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, देखते हैं मुहसिन क्या कुछ करेंगे। 7/3 की अभी तक गेंदबाजी में 65 रन अभी तक बन चुके हैं, 3 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। यह इक्वेशन इस क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच की जो आखिरी मैच है इस राउंड का, उसके बाद क्वार्टर फाइनल, पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल आज खेला जाएगा जिसमें रोमन ऋषि क्लब की टीम भिड़ेगी कंगन स्ट्राइकर्स के साथ। वो दिन के 2-2:30 बजे मुकाबला वो शुरू हो जाएगा और 65 3 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 7/3 के बाद मुहसिन और अख्तर 32 पे खेल रहे हैं, उनका रहना जरूरी है वहां पे। एंड तक रहेंगे, एक अच्छा स्कोर बना सकते हैं यहाँ पे अपनी टीम के लिए। जैसा मतलब थैंक यू सो मच, अस्सलाम वालेकुम सलाम। तमाम दोस्तों का वेलकम करना चाहेंगे दिन के दूसरे मैच के साथ भी हमारे साथ जरूर जुड़िएगा। पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल हम आप तक पहुंचाएंगे। 7 टीमें ऑलरेडी मिल चुकी है, आज 8वीं टीम होगी, देन क्वार्टर फाइनल्स होंगे। क्वार्टर फाइनल की मैं बात करूँ वो रहेगा कंगन स्ट्राइकर्स रोड रोमर्शी, साकिब नज़ीर की टीम रहेगी। और देखते हैं साकिब नज़ीर और आज के इस मैच में जो अगला मैच रहेगा आज के दिन में कैसी परफॉर्मेंस दिखाएंगे। जितने भी मैचेस रोमो ने जीते पूरा कंट्रीब्यूशन, सबसे ज़्यादा कंट्रीब्यूशन सिर्फ साकिब नज़ीर का रहा है। अगर वो खड़े नहीं रहते लास्ट मैच में भी तो शायद वो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर जाती वो टीम। सिर्फ उनकी वजह से ही टूर्नामेंट में जीवित है अभी तक। जिसको वन मैन शो कहते हैं वैसा ही शो इस टूर्नामेंट में उन्होंने दिखाया है। इस बार मोरजान साइड में रन यहाँ पे कोई मिलेगा नहीं। 65 पे 3। बिग फैन, थैंक यू सो मच। चित्रगाम इम्तियाज आखून बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका भी करना चाहेंगे। चित्र वाईटीसी की टीम भी तो है, सरकार के साथ मुकाबला करेगी, देखते हैं वो चुनौती कैसे देंगे उस टीम को। दोनों अच्छी टीमें हैं, वो मैच भी बढ़िया रहेगा। मोरजान साइड में इमरान की तरफ एक रन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। 66 पे 3। 7.5 के बाद 7.5 ओवर के अभी तक गेंदबाजी हुए 66 रन बन चुके हैं। पेड स्कोर 170 के आसपास। अख्तर 32 पे, मोहसिन 1 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। आफान चले कोई गेंद के साथ हल्के हाथों से गेंद को कवर्स की तरफ गेंद को खेला है, वहां पे रन कोई मिलेगा नहीं। ओवर का आप इसी के साथ खात्मा। 8 मुकम्मल। 8 के बाद 66 पे 3 रन स्टार गोंगू बैठ रही है यहाँ पे पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के साथ। पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स की अगर मैं बात करूं हॉट फेवरेट्स में से है इस टूर्नामेंट की। अगर मैं बात करूं आज कैसा परफॉर्म करेंगे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में, वो जो मुकाबला इनका रहेगा वो रहेगा कल की जीतने वाली की टीम के साथ, ईगल स्पोर्ट्स लेदर के साथ वो मुकाबला रहेगा। देखते हैं ईगल स्पोर्ट्स लेदर के साथ क्या कोई चुनौती देने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे या नहीं, क्या क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे आगे राउंड के लिए। क्वार्टर फाइनल जीतेंगे तो ही सेमीफाइनल्स में जगह बना सकते हैं। टीसी मैनेजमेंट प्रिंस मुश्ताक बिलाल मीर खुर्शीद इशफाक गनाई चित्रकांत तमाम दोस्तों का वेलकम करना चाहेंगे। लास्ट टाइम आपकी टीम ने जो कम टारगेट वो डिफेंड किया था, एक समय पे तो लग रहा था कि नहीं जीत पाएंगे, लेकिन फिर हिम्मत हारी नहीं, मुकाबला किया और वो मैच जीता था वहां पे। इस बार फुल टॉस पे लिया गेंद को, फिर से लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला है। फैसल मौजूद, एक रन मिल जाएगा। ग्राउंड है ये पुलवामा मेन स्टेडियम से आप तक कवरेज पहुंचा रहा है। पुलवामा प्रीमियर लीग खुश असलूबी के साथ धीरे धीरे अब एंड होती हुई नजर आ रही है। 32 टीमों पर मुश्तमिल है लीग बेस्ड टूर्नामेंट। मुजम्मिल और मोइन का इनिशिएटिव सक्सेसफुली अभी वहाँ पे एंड हो रहा है। फुल टॉस पे फिर से वो जूसी फुल टॉस मिली थी, खेल दिया स्ट्रेट लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 4 रन के लिए। पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे इस टूर्नामेंट में, बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की इन्होंने और अभी पहुंच चुके हैं 36 पे। 17 गेंदों का सामना किया है, 71 3 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। चले एक और गेंद के साथ और लेट खेलना चाह रहे थे इस बार टीम। वो टीम्स वाईटीसी सरकार 11 बिल्कुल आपका कहना बिल्कुल सही है, सरकार 11 टीम बहुत स्ट्रांग है। सेम अगर मैं वाईटीसी की बात करूं तो वो मुकाबला बढ़िया रहेगा क्योंकि दोनों टीमें काफी स्ट्रांग नजर आ रही है। वाइट का इशारा अंदर के से आता हुआ वाईटीसी का रियल टेस्ट उसी टाइम होगा। वाईटीसी ने इस टूर्नामेंट में जो परफॉर्मेंस दी 2 मैचेस में, पहले 2 मैचेस में बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस, उसके बाद तीसरे में हार, चौथे में उस प्रकार की परफॉर्मेंस देखने को नहीं मिली थी। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ खेला है और क्या बढ़िया एफर्ट, लेकिन पीछे वहां पे जो दूसरे खिलाड़ी थे उन्होंने गेंद को रोका। एफर्ट बहुत बढ़िया था वहां पे विली का। ऐसे एफर्ट्स दिखाएंगे ना तो रिजल्ट आपके पक्ष में जरूर आते हैं। बहुत बढ़िया लगता है जब लोकल क्रिकेट में आप ऐसा एफर्ट देखते हैं, अदरवाइज वो गेंद नहीं रुक सकती थी अगर कोई और खिलाड़ी होते। वो इस प्रकार का एफर्ट नहीं दिखाते, लेकिन जो इन्होंने एफर्ट दिखाया उसे ये दर्शाता है कि कितना महत्व है इस मैच का उनके लिए। फिर से ड्राइव कर दिया गेंद को, पीछे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, 2 आराम मिल जाएंगे वहां पे। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी हो रही है और इन 2 रनों के साथ ही 9 मुकम्मल। 9 के बाद 76 3 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे।
Thank you, Sklen. It is 76 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Rising star Gongoo, Akhtar Hussain in particular, is holding the fort. He is scoring briskly for his side. Now there is another bowling change, I think. Hilal has been brought in. Anzar conceded 11 runs in his 2 overs. Was Hilal Aryan has been brought in, making slight adjustments in the field, and facing him will be Mohsin of Rising Star Gongoo. Aryan over the delivery, struck on the pads, given out straight away. He struck on the very first ball, removing Mohsin there. Mohsin is out, 4th wicket down for Rising Star Gongoo. What a display of bowling there by Aryan. This was the very first ball of his spell and he struck straight away. Mohsin is not happy there, but he was right in front of the wickets. It is 76 for 4 in the 10th over of the innings. They are almost the halfway mark. Rising Star Gongoo, let us see who has now come to the crease for them. It is Shiraz Ahmed, who will join Akhtar Hussain, who is there since the beginning of the game. He was the opener. He has opened the innings for his side, Akhtar Hussain. He is unbeaten on 40. He is unbeaten on 40. The fielders are going back to their respective fielding positions. Wicketkeeper Sarim is behind stumps. There is a short third man, slip, point, cover, deep long off. On the onside there is deep long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Aryan comes in. Oh, again struck the pads. Slight appeal. The umpire is not interested. They crossed over for a leg by. It is 77 for 4 now. Aryan is mixing his pace, mixing his line and length. Aryan Hilal. Will bowl to Akhtar Hussain for the first time. No, the fielders are not ready. He will have to walk back to the top of his bowling mark. Aryan there. This morning, Prichoo strikers captain won the toss and chose to field rather. Aryan over the delivery. It has been driven towards deep long on for a single by Akhtar Hussain, who moved to 41. He is doing a great job for his side. He is in red hot form, striking the ball on all sides of the park, rotating the strike, hitting all boundaries. So far he has 3 glorious sixes. Aryan for the last time. Oh, it kept low. The batsman was beaten there comprehensively. Now addition to the total of 78 for 4. And this is the 10th over in progress. Aryan Hilal runs in, crosses the umpire. Oh, it has been played towards final leg boundary for 4. 4 more to Shiraz there. It is 82 now. 82 for 4. Shiraz opened his account with the help of this boundary. This perhaps will be the last ball of the 10th over. Aryan all so far conceded 5 runs and has taken a wicket. He struck on the very first ball of his spell. Aryan Hilal down the leg side, but it has been declared wide. Let us see. Yeah, crossed for a byes as well. It means 2 more runs will be added to the tally of which now moved to 84. 84 for 4. Aryan will have to re-bowl this ball on account of wide. And facing him will be Akhtar Hussain. Akhtar played it well, nicely towards deep mid wicket for a single. Akhtar Hussain wants to retain maximum strike. As I said, he is in red hot form. He moved to 42 and the team total is 85. There will be a slight break for drinks. 10 overs have been completed. We'll be back soon. Welcome back after the drinks break. It will be a fun. This one has been defensively played nearby the batsman Akhtar Hussain, who is unbeaten on 42. Upon bowling with 6-3 fielding positions, 6 on the off. Oh, it has been played over the bowler's head in between mid-off and mid-on. The mid-off fielder fielded the ball. The batsman in the meantime crossed over for a couple. 2 more to the total, which now moved to 87 for 4. Akhtar moved to 44. He is taking the charge single-handedly for Rising Stars Gongoo. Again, it has been played back to the bowler. No addition to the total of 87 for 4. Upon is bowling wicket to wicket, not allowing the batsman to open the arms this time in between the runner and the bowler there towards deep long on for a single by Akhtar Hussain rather, who moved to 45. It is 88 for 4. Upon it has been played, lofted over the head of mid-wicket fielder there for 6. High, wide and handsome. 6 more to the total. It is 94 now for 4 now. Shiraz has opened his arms for the first time. Earlier he hit the ball for a boundary. Upon conceded 24, and this is the third over of his bowling spell. 11th of the innings. Upon is asking the slip fielder to move a squarer a bit on the position of the third man, short third man. Upon, it took the ball went straight to the direction where the fielder had been positioned a short while ago by Afan. He is bowling according to the fielding. The over came to an end at the end of 11 overs. It is 94 for 4. Rising Stars Gongoo. It remains to be seen how many more runs they can put up on the board in the remaining 9 overs. They have plenty of time. 9 overs means a lot, and they have 6 wickets in hand. And more importantly for them, Akhtar Hussain is still there, not out on 45, 44. Kusa na hukus. Na usman bat bowler. Anzar, who so far bowled 1 over and conceded 2 overs and conceded 12 runs. He is bowling very quick between the wickets, varying his pace, varying his line and length. And facing him will be Akhtar Hussain. Great contest between bat and ball going on here in Sports Stadium Pulwama between Rising Star Gongoo and Royal Strikers Prichoo. This one has been played straight to the mid wicket for a single. Akhtar Hussain moved to 46 and Shiraz will now face Anzar. Oh, what a shot Misfield there by the fielder in the inner circle, allowing the batsman to cross for a single. One more to the total. Akhtar Hussain is now back on strike, unbeaten on 46. One hit away from a much needed 50. It has been cleverly played between the slip and the third man Papoo. As I said, he completed his 50. What an innings! What an innings for his side. Akhtar Hussain completed his 50 in style. He waved his bat towards the pavilion. The job is not done yet for Akhtar Hussain. He has to stay there at the crease for his side. Anzar to Akhtar Hussain. Oh, what a ball. On the offside, deceiving the batsman. The ball has been collected by the wicketkeeper, Sarif. No addition to the total of 100. 100 also came up with that boundary. 150 for Akhtar Hussain, who now moved to 51. 101 for 4 in the 12th over of the innings. This will be the last ball of the 12th over. Anzar is bowling quick between the wickets, completing his over. Is it a void? Yeah, signal has come. No. He actually did not open the arms that void. The signal was not complete. The confusion persists still, I think. Is it the end of the over or not? We will have to wait and watch. Yeah, the over has been completed. It is 101 for 4. Aryan Hilal has been brought back to the attack. There is a slip fielder, a point gully, deep point, deep long off, deep long on. Aryan Hilal making slight adjustments in the field. As I said, it is very hot and humid today. Aryan Hilal with a longer run-up. Akhtar Rasool has driven the ball on the onside towards square leg for a single. One more to the total, 102 for 4 now. Shiraz is on strike now. Shiraz is unbeaten on 11. Aryan Hilal to Shiraz, played it straight to the deep long on fielder. They completed an easy single. 103 for 4. There is packed offside field because Akhtar Rasool is mostly playing towards offside. He's a strong offside fielder. As I said, again, the ball has been played towards deep cover. There is protection in the deep. One more to the total, 104 for 4. Shiraz is back on strike. Aryan Hilal waiting, runs in, crosses the umpire, short one. It has been played straight to long on. Yeah, a simple catch there by dismissing Shiraz. Aryan strikes for his side for the second time. It was the second scalp for Aryan. Earlier he dismissed one of the batters on the very first ball of his spell. It means it is the fifth wicket down for Rising Stars Gongoo. Hope their side is back to the hut. But one man is still there, Akhtar Hussain. He is determined, he is resolute, he wants to put up a decent total on the board so that which they can defend later. I don't know much about their bowling, how good a bowling unit Royal Strikers Gongoo is, Rising Stars Gongoo is. I'm not aware about that. But as far as Royal Strikers Prichoo is concerned, they have a good bowling unit, good batting unit. They are capable of chasing any given target on this wicket. We are playing this cricket match, this pre-quarter cricket match in the Sports Stadium Pulwama on a turf wicket which has been laid here a year ago during that Royal Premier League, first edition of that Royal Premier League. Second edition is on the way, maybe started in next month, in the month of August, under the great leadership of Irfan Sarkar. Let us come back to this Royal Premier League, Pulwama Premier League, which is currently in progress in Sports Stadium Pulwama in the pre-quarter stage. 7 quarter finalists have been selected so far. 7 teams have qualified, and this is the last pre-quarter stage match in which it will be chosen, it will be seen which team will qualify for the quarterfinals. There is some commotion outside the ground. All the fielders have rushed to the fielder there. Someone is not feeling good. That is why there is a slight pause in the game. These frequent pauses lead to delay in the game. There is another match slated for today, which will be the first quarter final match, which will be played between Kangan Strikers and RACC Ramu, RRC Romarishi Cricket Club Ramu, led by Saqib Nazir, great Saqib Nazir, famous for his batting, bowling. He is an all-rounder. For the information of those viewers who have tuned in late, I would like to inform you that Prichoo Strikers this morning won the toss and elected to field Aryan again. This one has been played on the onside towards mid-wicket for a single. One more to the total. Vishnu moved to 106. Is it 5 or 6? 5. Correction there. 105 for 5. The lone warrior of Royal Stars, Rising Stars Gongoo, Akhtar Hussain is there. He will face Aryan. Aryan to Akhtar Hussain. Played it towards deep covers for a single. No, they are coming back for the second, which they completed quite easily and comprehensively. 107 now for 5. The over came to an end. Aryan's over came to an end. Aryan in his 2 overs conceded 14 runs and took 2 wickets. Good bowling as far as this quarterfinal is concerned. 107 for 5. I think there is another bowling change, or is it Anzar? He will continue. Anzar will continue for the. He will. It will be his third over. Anzar to Akhtar Hussain. It has been played towards mid wicket there. One more to the total. 106. Sorry, 108 for 5. Akhtar is on 55, while Kaiser has now come to the crease. Played towards deep long off for a single this time by Akhtar. 109 for 5. Akhtar is quite nicely rotating the strike, hitting odd boundaries on the loose ball. He is not taking any risk this time towards point for a single. Thereby Kaiser. 110 now for 5. Anzar to Akhtar Hussain. Roll of arms there by Anzar. The batsman played it towards offside for a single. 112 for 5. This is the 13th over of the innings. Is it 13th? 14th over of the innings, being bowled by Anzar Hussain. Anzar. $112 for 5. Last ball of the 14th over will be bowled by Anzar. Anzar has conceded 24 so far, bowling wicket to wicket, mixing it up. Not being that expensive. Third over of Anzar. Last ball. Oh, he struck right on the wicket pads. They are appealing for RBW, but the umpire is not interested. He is unmoved there. Akhtar Hussain survives. It was a vociferous appeal. He survives. 112. Rising Stars Gongoo. 7 more overs are left now.
6.
Correction there. 6 more overs are left now in this game. In the first innings, after being put into bat, Rising Stars Gongoo are 112 for 5 at the end of 14 overs. Aryan will continue. Oh, he tried to hike it, play it hard, but there was no contact between bat and ball. The ball has been collected by the wicketkeeper. No addition to the total. No addition to the total of 112 for 5. Aryan to Akhtar Hussain. No, again. No. It is Kaiser. He is not witnessed the ball properly. Try to play blindly without coming into the line of the ball, which is not the sign of a good cricketer. This way, he is merely wasting the deliveries. Every single dot will add to the pressure to Rising Stars Gongoo. Again. Oh, there was a chance of caught and bowled, but a tough one put down there by Aryan. This time Kaiser survives. 113. 113. Aryan is writhing with pain in his right hand. It was unexpected of him. It was a quick shot, played hard there by the batsman Kaiser. He tried to catch it, but it slipped away from his hands, right hand. It needs quick reflexes if you want to take a catch of this nature. It is not that easy. Thankfully, he is getting ready to bowl. He is getting ready to bowl to Akhtar now. Orion runs in, crosses the umpire. Oh, it has been lofted in between mid-off and covers for. Let us wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, it has been signaled a boundary. 4 more to the total. It is 117 for 5. Akhtar is dealing in boundaries and sixes. Also rotating the strike. If at all Prichoo strikers want to contain them, curtail them, they will have to take the wicket of Akhtar Hussain. They will have to dismiss him. Orion to Akhtar. Again, oh, it took a thin inside edge of the bat towards fine leg for a single. 1 more to the total. Vishnu moved to 120.
118.
Sorry, 118. Actually, there is some light issue here in our studio. That is why the score is not quite legible to me. 118 for 5. Orion to Kaiser this time. Oh, play towards mid-wicket boundary for 4. What a shot. Great cricketing shot there by Kaiser. First one from him. It was a delightful stroke, a treat to watch. Nobody had any chance whatsoever to stop this ball, field this ball. 122 for 5. With every run being scored, they are gaining toward the respectability to the total. 122 for 5. And 15 overs came to the end. I hand over the mic to my colleague for a couple of hours.
और बिल्कुल आपका कहना बिल्कुल सही है. अगर अख्तर वहाँ पे खड़े नहीं होते शायद ऐसी सिचुएशन होती नहीं. इनकी वजह से ही कंपेटिटिव स्कोर रख के टीम जा सकती है. अगर ये खड़े नहीं होते तो शायद ऐसी सिचुएशन होती नहीं. ये एक्सपीरियंस काम कर जाती है आपके लिए. जब आपके पास एक्सपीरियंस हो, कॉन्फिडेंस हो, आप बहुत कुछ कर सकते हो. वो कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाया आज अख्तर हुसैन की बल्लेबाजी में. कॉन्फिडेंस साफ तौर पर झलकता हुआ. इस टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है इन्होंने. 122 5 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 5 ओवर्स का खेल अब यहाँ से बचा है और एक लॉन्ग ऑन पे मौजूद एक खिलाड़ी, मिड विकेट पे भी एक खिलाड़ी को रखा है. देखते हैं अख्तर यहाँ पे एंड तक क्या खेल पाएंगे या नहीं. अल्ताफ को लाया गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. अल्ताफ अहमद हंगर आए अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए और देखते वो कैसी गेंदबाजी करेंगे. चले पहले गेंद के साथ दूर रखने की कोशिश थी. खेला लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ. दूसरे की क्या मांग होगी वहां पे. दूसरे रन के लिए पलटे हैं और डायरेक्ट हिट लग गया वहां पे और वापस जाना पड़ेगा बैटर को. डायरेक्ट हिट हमेशा काम कर जाती है आपके लिए. वैसा ही कुछ छठा झटका लगा है यहाँ पे स्टार गोंगू की टीम को. कैसर को वहां पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा. अख्तर दूसरे एंड से खड़े हैं. उनके पार्टनर्स लगातार आउट हो रहे हैं. नए बैटर आएंगे यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए. वापस जाना पड़ा वहां पे बैटर को. स्कोर 122 पे लगता हुआ है. छठा झटका और कैसर वापस जा रहे हैं. अख्तर की मैं बात करूं 62 पे. क्या एंड तक खेल पाएंगे. अगर एंड तक खेलने में कामयाब होंगे तो फिर मुझे लगता है 10-20 रन एक्स्ट्रा बना सकते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए. अभी आपकी टीम को यहाँ पे आपकी जरूरत है. एंड तक खड़े रहेंगे तो अच्छा इसको बना सकते हैं. उठा रहे हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. देखते हैं उनकी क्या सोच है. 123 6 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे. यह है इक्वेशन इस मैच की. एक 123 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे जाहिद आए हैं अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. एक 123 पे 6-15 शेर एक के बाद जाहिद और अख्तर की जोड़ी मैदान में है. राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू के लिए क्या यहाँ से वो स्कोर कॉम्पिटिटिव स्कोर लगाने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे या नहीं, ये डिपेंड करता है इन पे कैसी वो यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। सोच होनी चाहिए पूरे ओवर्स खेलने की, और अगर पूरे ओवर्स 5 ओवर्स खेलने में कामयाब होंगे तो फिर 50-60 आप जरूर बनाना चाहेंगे। इस प्रकार की बैटिंग है पिच्छू के पास, तो आप कोई चुनौती अगर उनके सामने देना चाह रहे हैं तो फिर उस प्रकार का स्कोर आपको लगाना पड़ेगा बोर्ड पे। अल्ताफ कैसी गेंदबाजी यहाँ से करेंगे, जाहिद और अख्तर की जोड़ी मैदान में, अख्तर सामना करेंगे वहां पे अल्ताफ का। पहले गेंद को तिरछे बल्ले से खेला वहां पे बैकआउट पॉइंट की तरफ, 1 रन वहां पर मिल जाएगा। एक्सप्लोर कश्मीर जाहिदार मैन ऑफ क्राइसिस, बिल्कुल आप कहना बिल्कुल आज ऐसी बल्लेबाजी करनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे जाहिदार को। निगाह है इन पे क्या परफॉर्म करेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए, जिस पोजीशन पे है खेलने के लिए इनकी टीम इनसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रही होगी वो कि वो रन्स बनाए यहाँ से। क्या वो रन्स उस प्रकार के बना पाएंगे यहाँ से या नहीं। चलिए यहाँ पे उंगलियां जरूर फिर वहाँ पे कॉर्नर की तरफ खेला है, तेजी करनी पड़ेगी और तेजी के साथ वहां पे रन चुरा लिया है। अच्छी रनिंग बिल्ड है दोनों बैटर्स की। अल्ताफ की कोशिश है वहां पे दूर रखना चाह रहे हैं रेंज से, इसलिए वो बैटर के वो रेंज से दूर रखने की कोशिश करें। अख्तर पे जिम्मेदारी है पूरे ओवर्स खेलें, पूरे ओवर्स यहाँ से खेलेंगे तो अच्छा स्कोर बना सकते हैं, कोई रैश शॉट खेल के अपने विकेट ना गवा दे। और कॉटन बॉल का चांस वहां पे बना था, तो रुक के आई थी गेंद, कुछ देर हवा में जरूर गेंद थी लेकिन पास में ही गेंद गई। मौका अगर यहाँ से बनता तो फिर अख्तर को वापस जाना पड़ता। 126 6 खिलाड़ी के साथ 15/4 के बाद 15/4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी हुई। ये है क्वेश्चन इस मैच की। चलिए सर मैं इनके साथ अच्छी उंगलियां फेरी थी, ब्लॉक होल में गेंद डाले ऐसे तैसे करके बल्ले को नहीं चलाया, क्रॉस की तरफ गेंद को खेला। 1 रन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। 127 पे 6 और 15/5 ओवर्स अभी तक मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। 15/5 ओवर्स में 127 रन बने, 6 खिलाड़ी आपके आउट हो चुके हैं। अल्ताफ फिर से उंगलियां खेली, स्ट्रेट खेला वहां पे, टाइमिंग बहुत लाजवाब। अभी तक जितने भी शॉट्स खेले उसमें टाइमिंग बहुत बढ़िया नजर आई इस खिलाड़ी की। इससे पहले वाले मैच में भी ऐसी बल्लेबाजी उन्होंने की थी। 131 पे 6, लेकिन तीसरे मैच में वो ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दे पाया, चौथा मैच इनका है और आज देखिए कैसी परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं। क्या शतक लगा पाएंगे आज या नहीं। 69 पे खेल रहे, 4 ओवर्स बचे। 131 पे 6, 16 के बाद पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच इसके बाद खेला जाएगा। कंगन स्ट्राइकर्स और उसके साथ साथ जो टीम भिड़ेगी रोमन ऋषि क्लब की टीम। साकिब नजीर आज क्या वैसा परफॉर्म करेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट में। अभी बड़ा लूप होल उस टीम का यही नजर आया कि जब तक साकिब नजीर है तब तक वो उम्मीदें लगाती है। अब जिस टीम ने साकिब नजीर को पहले आउट किया फिर देखना होगा वो टीम कैसे खेलेगी। आज तक जितने भी मैचेस उन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट में जीते उसमें सिर्फ साकिब का कंट्रीब्यूशन रहा है सबसे ज्यादा। अब देखते हैं जो आज का मैच रहेगा उसमें साकिब नजीर सेम परफॉर्मेंस देंगे या नहीं। अगर उनके विकेट आपने हासिल की देन उस टीम का रियल टेस्ट होगा इस टूर्नामेंट में। कंगन स्ट्राइकर्स के पास भी अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं। आज सोहेल खान पे निगाह रहेगी, जो आज हमारे अंपायर है वहां पे फ्रंट अंपायर नजर आ रहे हैं। आज ये कैसा परफॉर्म करेंगे वो हमें पता चल जाएगा दूसरे मैच में। 131 पे 6, 16 के बाद ये है क्वेश्चन इस मैच का। फैसल को लाया गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। अभी भी मुझे वो स्मेल याद आ रहा है जब फैसल ने वो गेंदबाजी की थी। प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर्स एक समय पे वो काफी ज्यादा बैकवर्ड पे थी। अगर वापस लाया है इस खिलाड़ी ने, वो एक ही खिलाड़ी थे, वो थे फैसल। उन्होंने कम बैक कराया। अगर प्रिचू ने वहां से मैच जीता लास्ट मैच, पूरा श्रेय पूरा क्रेडिट जाता है फैसल को। उस स्पेल में इन्होंने 2 विकेट चटकाए थे। बाल बचे वहां पे, टॉप ऑफ द ऑफ स्टंप में गेंद वो बेल सुखाड़ सकती थी वहां पे। बाल बचे, अच्छी पीसी गेंद थी यहाँ पे फैसल फारूक की। अब उस एंड से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। इस एंड से 24 रन कंसीड किए थे और 1 विकेट जरूर हासिल किया था। अब स्टैंड वाले एंड से पहले गेंदबाजी करते हैं, कॉलेज वाले एंड से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। उस एंड से कुछ मदद इनको मिलेगी। डेथ में गेंदबाजी करना आसान काम होता है नहीं। देखते हैं जाहिद कैसी चुनौती उनके सामने देंगे। इंतजार कर रहे हैं वो बड़ा शॉट खेलने के लिए, क्या वो लगा पाएंगे वैसा शॉट या नहीं। 131 पे 6, 16 चले के बाद फैसल चले और इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला है, पीछे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, खराब फील्डिंग वहाँ पे जिसके कारण 2 रन मिल जाएंगे आपको। विली से चूक हो गई वहाँ पे और जहाँ पे 1 रन मिलना चाहिए था वहाँ पे 2 रन मिले। 133 6 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/2 के बाद 16/2 ओवर की अभी तक गेंदबाजी हुई है और 133 रन अभी तक बन चुके हैं। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। फैसल फारूक 2/2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी में 26 रन कंसे करके एक खिलाड़ी को अभी तक आउट किया इन्होंने। 133 6 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। फैसल चले इस ओवर में गेंद के साथ उठा दिया, इस बार ठीक तरह से बल्ले पे गेंद आई नहीं, विली नीचे आ रहे हैं, रिवर्स कप में कैच को पकड़ा है, बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन में वो कैच पकड़ा है, कैच अगर आप पकड़ना चाह रहे हैं ये टेक्निक बहुत बढ़िया है। और बॉडी पीछे थी वहां पे, दूर से कैच नहीं पकड़ना चाह रहे थे, पूरे कंट्रोल में वो कैच पकड़ा और लगता हुआ 7वां झटका राइजिंग स्टार गोंगो को। अभी भी अक्सर दूसरे एंड से खड़े हैं। अभी भी 3 गेंदें बची है, देखते हैं यहाँ पे अब देखते हैं कैसी यहाँ पे वो बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। अब बचे हुए जो ओवर्स है वो कैसी यहाँ पे 133 पे 7 16/3 के बाद अख्तर 69 पे खेल रहे हैं। फैसल फारूक की मैं बात करूँ 2/3 उनकी गेंदबाजी में 26 रन कंसी करके अभी तक 2 खिलाड़ियों को इन्होंने आउट किया है। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। फाइनली फैसल को दूसरी विकेट मिलती हुई 26 रन कंसीड किए अभी तक। 2/3 ओवर की अभी तक गेंदबाजी रही है इनकी। 133 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। राइजिंग स्टार गोंगो अगर यहाँ पे इस सिचुएशन पे खड़ी है सिर्फ अख्तर की वजह से ये है। अगर अख्तर ने 69 रन नहीं बनाए होते तो आप अनुमान लगा सकते हैं स्कोर कहाँ पे होता। ये टीम सबसे ज्यादा डिपेंड इसी खिलाड़ी पे करती है अब, और बहुत एक्सपीरियंस अपने साथ लाते हैं। पुलवामा जिमखाना का हिस्सा हुआ करते थे जहाँ पे तजमुल बाबा थे, आदिल गुरडान थे, शब्बीर लफ्टी हुआ करते थे। वो बहुत पुरानी टीम थी पुलवामा जिमखाना, वहाँ पे खेला करते थे अख्तर हुसैन मलिक। लेकिन आज अपनी टीम को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं, अपने लोकल विलेज लेवल टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हैं, अपने विलेज को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। इनकी एक्सपेक्टेशंस बहुत ज़्यादा हैं इन पे, इनके फैंस की, इनके जो चाहने वाले हैं उनको देख रहे होंगे कि अख्तर एंड तक खड़े रहे और आज अपनी गेंद से भी कमाल करे, बल्ले से भी कमाल करे। बल्ले से तो कमाल कर चुके हैं, अब गेंद से डिपेंड करता है कि जब वो गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आएंगे क्या कोई कमाल कर पाएंगे यहाँ से या नहीं। फैसल एक और करा सकती है और इस बार खेल दिया मिड ऑफ की तरफ, खिलाड़ी वहां पे मौजूद, वो भी 1 रन मिल जाएगा। इस 1 रन के साथ ही स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 134 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/4 के बाद अख्तर हुसैन और असगर की जोड़ी मैदान में है अभी। प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर 161 नजर आता हुआ। फैसल फारूक 2/4 की गेंदबाजी में 27 रन कंसीडर करके 2 खिलाड़ियों को अभी तक आउट किया है। गेंद से कुछ दिक्कत नजर आती हुई वहां पे बैटर को, वो गेंद डिमांड करना चाह रहे हैं वहां पे, नई गेंद। गेंद से कुछ दिक्कत नजर आ रही है वहां पे। यहाँ पे अंपायर ये डिसाइड कर सकते हैं गेंद चेंज करनी है कि नहीं, वो देख रहे होंगे पहले गेंद को। हालांकि बैटर तो कभी भी डिमांड कर सकता है, वो तो 3 बार भी डिमांड करेगा मुझे दूसरी गेंद दीजिए, लेकिन ये डिपेंड करता है अंपायर्स पे। अगर उनको लगेगा 2 ही गेंद चेंज हो सकती है वहां पे, सिर्फ अंपायर्स पे ही डिपेंड करता है ये। यहाँ पे बैटर चाहेगा अक्सर के मुझे गेंद हमेशा 2-3 गेंद ही वहां पे मिले ताकि नई गेंद हो उसके मैं वैसे रन बना सकूं। अब दूसरी गेंद मंगवानी पड़ेगी, यहाँ पे कुछ इशू नजर आता हुआ गेंद से, वो डिमांड कर रहे हैं, उनकी डिमांड सुनी है वहां पे अंपायर्स ने और अब दूसरी गेंद डालनी पड़ेगी यहाँ से। 134 पे 7 16/4 के बाद। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। क्या 160 तक ही जाएगी टीम? 161 तो प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर नजर आ रहा है, क्या वहां तक टीम पहुंच पाएगी या नहीं वो यहाँ से पता चल जाएगा, आने वाले समय में ही वो पता चल जाएगा। 134 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/4 के बाद खेल थोड़ा सा रुका हुआ नजर आ रहा है। गेंद नई गेंद डालनी पड़ेगी आपको यहाँ से। अब देखते हैं, यहाँ पे चूज करना पड़ेगा कि कौन सी गेंद यहाँ से डालनी है। और 134 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/4 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। गेंद चूज करेंगे वहां पे, देखते हैं कि कौन सी वो गेंद डालेंगे वहां पे। 134 पे 7 16/4 के बाद अब खेल फिर से शुरू होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। काफी ज्यादा स्कॉचिंग हीट में आसान है नहीं खेलना, लेकिन यहाँ पे जो जिगरा दिखा है अख्तर हुसैन मलिक ने, दैट इज इनक्रेडिबल। 69 रन बनाना इस तपती हुई धूप में 100 के बराबर है, 100 के ऊपर के बराबर है। अगर ये खड़े नहीं होते तो शायद अभी स्कोर 70-80 के आसपास ही होता, शायद ये टीम ऑल आउट भी हो सकती थी, लेकिन इनकी वजह से उम्मीदें लगाई कि हम 160-170 तक जाएंगे। इनका रहना जरूरी है वहां पे राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू के लिए। 134 पे 7 16/4 के बाद 16/4 ओवर्स अभी तक मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। 134 पे 7 16/4 के बाद फैसल फारूक क्रूशियल ओवर कर रहा है। कहीं से अगर अख्तर की विकेट आपने हासिल की तो 10-20 रन शॉर्ट रह जाएंगे, रनों पे आप अंकुश लगा सकते। बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग वहां पे सारिफ के, जरूर रन सेव किया अपनी टीम के लिए। कमाल के रिफ्लेक्सेस विकेट के पीछे दिखाते हुए, विकेट कीपर आपका होना जरूरी है, एक बेस्ट विकेट कीपर आपका होना जरूरी है। अगर वो इस फॉर्मेट में 20 रन का ही कंट्रीब्यूशन दे, लेकिन वो पीछे विकेट्स के पीछे 30 रन सेव करता है, वही मैटर करता है। 20-15 रन ही मैटर करते हैं इस फॉर्मेट में, इसलिए आपके पास विकेट कीपर प्रॉपर होना जरूरी है। लेकिन लोकल क्रिकेट में हम ऐसा देखते नहीं, हम 3-4 बार देखते हैं विकेट कीपर को चेंज होते हुए, वो अच्छे सीन्स होते हैं नहीं। इस बार गाइड कर दिया गेंद को पीछे, डीप टर्न पे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, 1 रन ही मिल जाएगा आपको। इस 1 रन के साथ ही स्कोर 135 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 136 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/5 ओवर अभी तक मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। आखिरी गेंद आने वाली है यहाँ से, देखते हैं इस आखिरी गेंद पे क्या कुछ होगा। 136 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 16/5 के बाद 16/5 ओवर अभी तक मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। आखिरी गेंद आने वाली, उसके बाद 3 ओवर्स यहाँ से वो बच जाएंगे। फैसल चलिए यहाँ पे क्रॉस किया, खेल दिया वहां पे कॉर्नर की तरफ, खिलाड़ी पीछे मौजूद, 1 रन मिल जाएगा। स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे। 137 पे 7 17 के बाद अब 18 गेंदें यहाँ से बची है। देखते हैं 18 गेंदों में अब कितने रन यहाँ से बचेंगे और क्या 20-30 रन बनाने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे।
Thank you, Sakran. It is 137 for 7. Rising Stars Gongoo batting first after losing the toss. Akhtar Hussain and Asghar are there in the middle. Akhtar Hussain in particular is doing a great job for his side. He is unbeaten on 70. A lot depends on him. As long as he is there, there is hope for Royal Rising Stars Gongoo. This one slipped between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Batter there for 4. Buys for Willie. Irfan Willie is bowling from the college end. 141 for 7. 141 for 7. 141 for 7. 141 for 7. Irfan Willie, this time to Asghar, played it towards deep mid off for a single. 1 more to the total. Now moved to 1 42 for 7. 142 for 7. Rising Stars Gongoo. Irfan Willi for the next time in this over. Or drifting down the leg side. Wicketkeeper is unable to stop the ball. There is a slight misfield by the fine leg fielder as well, allowing the batsman to cross for a couple. 144 for 7. Akhtar Hussain is still there like a rock. He is facing Irfan Willi. Oh, what a glorious shot! In between mid-off and covers for 4. Great cricketing shot there by Akhtar. Akhtar Hussain is the key in this match for Rising Stars Gongoo. As long as he is there is every possibility that they will score a decent target on the board. They will put up a decent target on the board. 148 for 7. Willi to Akhtar Hussain. This time on the leg side towards mid-wicket boundary for a 6. What a shot. Magical innings there by this man, Akhtar Hussain. Unbeaten on 81. It is 154 now for 7. 150 up. Irfan Willi is proving to be expensive. So far, in his 3.5 overs, he has conceded 38 runs and taken a wicket. Irfan Willi, he is being taken on by this boy, Akhtar Hussain. Irfan Willi runs in, crosses the umpire. Again, what a ball, good ball. The over came to an end at the end of 18 overs. Rising Stars Gongoo are 154 for 7. The key for the Rising Stars Gongoo is Akhtar Hussain, who is playing a gallant innings there. He is taking every single bowler on. So far he has hit 6 magnificent sixes, glorious sixes. It is Asghar who will be on strike. Faisal Farooq to Asghar. Short one. The batsman was unable to play it. Missed batsman collected by the wicketkeeper Sarif from behind the stumps. No addition to the total. It was a rare dot. That too in the penultimate over of the innings, 19th over of the innings. After this, just one over will be bowled. In the first innings, Faisal, there was a chance, but a hard one, straight into the fielder, position that deep mid-off. It was a tough chance, but the batsman survives. Asghar there. 156 for 7. Faisal Farooq will bowl to Asghar. Comes in, short one, played over the head of the bowler, Faisal Farooq. They are coming back for the second. Yeah, they completed it. The batsman is back safe home. No damage done. Running towards the dangerous end was Akhtar Hussain. Stefan Willie is walking back slowly to the top of his bowling mark. Sorry, it is Faisal Farooq. Faisal Farooq is walking back to the top of his bowling mark, and facing him is Asghar. This time missed it completely. Oh, they tried to take an extra run. He was down the wickets, but the run was denied. The score remains 158 for 7. This is the penultimate over of the innings, which is being bowled by Faisal Farooq, who is the last over of Faisal Farooq is spelled in his 3.4 overs so far, conceded 34 runs and took 2 wickets. Faisal to Asghar. Yeah, great cricketing shot. Over the head of mid on there for 6. 6 more to the total. 164 now. 164 for 7. Asghar has opened his arms. He has shown his intentions. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to score as much as possible for his side. Faisal Farooq. Oh, again, over the head of the mid-on fielder there for 6. Deep mid-on fielder for a 6. What a shot. 2 sixes of 2 consecutive balls. Strong muscles of this young boy, Asghar Hussain. Akhtar and Asghar. 170 for 7 now. Last over of the innings will be bowled by. Let us see who has been brought. Altaf Anger, who in his solitary over has conceded 9 runs and hasn't taken a wicket. It will be a tough task for him, keeping in mind both the batters are aggressive. Asghar has shown his intentions in the last over, hitting 2 sixes, towering 6s. Altaf crossed the umpire, ball to Akhtar Hussain. It's a void as signaled by the umpire. 171 for 7 now. Akhtar Hussain is unbeaten on 81. He is stranded there for a long time. Oh, missed the ball. Will they run for no? No addition to the total of 171 for 7. Altaf is bowling cleverly, even though with a shorter run-up. Altaf to Akhtar Hussain. This time lofted it. Will he be dismissed? No, dropped. Again they are given the lease of life to Akhtar Hussain. He survived twice so far. He has been dropped twice so far. Prichoo strikers are at a loss. Their fielding has not been up to the mark today. As far as catching is concerned, Akhtar Hussain survives. Asghar is back on strike. Altaf, oh, he was chasing the ball, and batter rather bowled it within his legs, did not allow him to free his arms, but in the meantime they crossed over for a leg wise. 173, 3 balls remain. Altaf to Akhtar Hussain. Oh, clean bowled him. He is out on after scoring 83 runs. What a magnificent innings of his life. He was dealing the bowler single-handedly on one side, on the other side, wickets were falling like a pack of cards. He has done the job for his side. In my opinion, they have put up a decent target on the board, even though two balls are yet to be bowled. After 19.4 overs, it is 173 for 8 now. Rising stars Gongoo. He has been applauded by his teammates in the pavilion. He received a standing ovation from his colleagues. Well done, Akhtar Hussain. Well done, Akhtar Hussain. It is Yavar who has come to the crease now. Yavar has come to the crease, but mind you, just two balls are remaining. And the strike shall remain with Yavar itself. Yeah. But Royal Rising Stars Gongoo, they would love to see Asgar on the strike, but it is the part of the game. The bowler Altaf Anger removed Asgar. Oh, on the very first ball, he showed aggression. They come back for the second. Two more to the total. 175 for 8. Last ball of the innings will be bowled by Altaf. Altaf to Yavar. Oh, he missed the ball. The innings came to an end. It means it is 175, 176 is the target for Royal Strikers Prichoo. We will be back in the chase. I will take you back to the studio. Welcome back here in the chase. The chase is about to start, but there is a bad piece of news for Royal Strikers Prichoo because they have been penalized by 3 runs on account of showing indiscipline. One of their players had not worn proper uniform. So as per the rules of the game set up by the management here, they have been penalized by 3 runs. It means the target has been revised. Now they will have to score. They will have to chase a target of 178. It means 179 will have to be scored. Earlier, after winning the toss, Royal Strikers Prichoo, they put the opposition in and they scored 175 runs on the board. Rising Stars Gongoo. But as I said, as per the rules of the game which have been framed here by the management, local management of the Pulwama Premier League, any team which exhibits indiscipline or doesn't wear the proper uniform, they will be penalized. One of the players had not worn a proper uniform and 3 runs have been awarded to the opposite team. The revised target is 179. Altaf Anger and Aryan Hilal are the 2 openers for Royal Strikers Prichoo. On strike is Aryan. On strike is Altaf. And the bowling proceedings will be started by Zahidar of Rising Stars Gongoo. Wicketkeeper is behind the stumps. There is a self deep third man. Point. Cover point. Cover. Mid-off. Then there is a mid-on the edge of the circle. There is deep square leg. There is short fine leg. Zaidar for the first time. Over pitching delivery. Right on the money. The ball struck the pads, but the umpire is not interested. It's a leg buys. It means the account has opened, but not off the bat, but off the pads. The umpire's opinion must always be respected and upheld. Their decisions are supreme. Zaidar for the second time in this over, now to Altaf. Aryan. It was an off-cutter. Delivery collected by the wicketkeeper from behind the stumps. The batsman just waved his bat but couldn't make a contact with the ball. It means it is 1 for none in the first over of the chase. Fielding restrictions are on due to power play. Zaidar. Oh, what a shot! Over point for 4. It was a glorious cut over point for 4 by Aryan Hilal. Opened his account with the help of this boundary. It is 5 for none. Royal Strikers Prichoo chasing a revised target of 179. Zaidar waiting at the top of his bowling mark, runs in, crosses the umpire, again an incoming delivery, but it has been played nicely towards deep third man for a single. 1 more to the total, 6 for none. Aryan moved to 5. Altaf is yet to open his account. One run was in the form of leg byes. That means it is 6 for none now. This is the opening over of the chase. First over being bowled by Zaidar. Runs in, crosses the umpire, drifting down the leg side, wide. And the umpire opened his arms, indicating that it's a void. Zahid will have to rebowl this ball. 7 now for none. Zaidar. There are 6 fielders on the off, 3 on the on. Wicketkeeper is behind the stumps. Zaidar runs in, again drifting the leg side. The ball missed the wicketkeeper and crossed into the boundary for 4 leg byes. It means 5 runs have been scored of this ball, 4 in the form of leg byes, 1 wide, 5 extra runs. It is 12 for none. Zaidar will have to ensure that he bowls on perfect lines and lengths if they want to defend this target of 179 rather. Zaidar again runs in, crosses the umpire. This time a good delivery, struck on the pads of Altaf. No addition to the total. Bowler himself ran from his follow through and fielded the ball. Walking back to the top of his bowling knock is Zaidar for the last time in this over. 12 without a wicket. Zaidar with a long run up, runs in, crosses the umpire on the offside. It came in. Oh, missed. The fielder here at point position missed the ball. There is no protection in the deep, owing to the reason that fielding restrictions are on due to power play. This is a boundary. I would like to say it's a gifted boundary. Even though it was in the gap, the fielder could have stopped it, but that is not the case here. First over came 10 and 16 runs have been scored of this very first over of Zaidar. An expensive one, keeping in mind the situation here. The target is 179. Now the great man Akhtar Hussain has come to bowl. He is setting the field. There is a deep point now on the offside, and on the onside there is a deep square leg. These are the 2 fielders which can stay outside the 30-yard circle. Barring those 2 fielders, none can be permitted to go outside the 30-yard circle. Inside 6 overs. Prichoo strikers, they are chasing a mammoth target in this eliminator, in this pre-quarter final. Knockout stage, knockout game. Let us see which of the 2 teams qualifies for the quarterfinals. Akhtar Hussain with a shorter run-up, slower one. It has been played towards deep point. Has it been fielded? Yeah, it has been fielded, but the batsman quickly crossed over for a couple. Great running between the wickets by these 2, Altaf and Aryan. Aryan is on strike, unbeaten on 14, facing Akhtar Hussain. Akhtar, short one. This time, a quick salute. They will have to hurry. Yeah, they are back safe in their respective creases. Akhtar Hussain asking the mid-on fielder to move towards deep. but I think three fielders are now outside the circle, which is against the rules. No, the final leg fielder has been brought in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, it is okay with the fielding. 20 for none. Akhtar said, bowling his first over. Earlier he contributed with the bat, scored 82 runs. Putting their side in a great position. Akhtar Hussain for the last time in this over so far conceded 4 runs. Akhtar Hussain. It has been played over the head of mid-off fielder for 4. Great shot there by Aryan. Onslaught by Aryan led to a boundary. 24 for none at the end of 2 overs. They are scoring at the rate of 12 runs per over. Prichoo strikers are very much in the hunt. Zaidar has been brought back into the attack. In his first over he conceded 16 runs, and Akhtar Hussain in his first over conceded 8. That is why you see 24 for none after 2 overs. Prichoo strikers. We have Irfan Sarkar here in the dugout of Prichoo strikers, boosting their morale. Zaidar with a long run up comes in, crosses the umpire, over pitching delivery down the leg side, struck the pads. Nonetheless, the batsman crossed over for a single, leg bites, 1 more to the total, 25 now for none. Azan is going on. Due to Azan, we will take a slight pause. We will be back after Azan.
वालों बाल जो माना वास्ते थे सारे के भी था जब नेबर बांध लेते शटल यहाँ लाके बनाते थे आउस जाओ खरीदा ऐसे इनको पैसा कर फोन तो बराबर जीएस
वैसे क्या
जहाज माचे माचे बताइए दूर है बताइए दूर माज़ियो चिपड़ी है चले चिपड़ी
Ya fazla ya bir tane daha atmışlar. Zaten ya bana şey boğazı var işte atını.
Welcome back. It is 27 for none in the third over. Zaidar has contained the batsman in this over. So far, in this over, conceded just 3 runs. His first over was a bit expensive, conceded 16 in that. This is the last ball of Zaidar's second over. Zaidar moves in, crosses the umpire. Again, what a good ball. Beating the batsman comprehensively. The batsman was taken by surprise. The over came to an end. It is 27 at the end of 3. The run rate is exactly 9 runs per hour. While strikers Gongoo, I think they have effected another bowling change. Yeah, someone has been brought in. Let us see. Sharafat Ali, as I have been given to understand by my colleague, Saklan. Sharafat Ali rehearsing a bit, getting ready to bowl to Altaf. The pair of Altaf and Aryan have a great responsibility on the part of Prichoo strikers. Sharafat to Altaf. Oh, what a shot! Moved towards offside, played it down to the fine leg boundary for 4. It is 31 now, 31 for none. In the 4th over of the chase, they have to ensure that they will provide a good opening stand between Altaf and Aryan. Both are capable batters as far as Prichoo strikers are concerned. A packed team of genuine batters. Bobby is there. Faisal is there. A lot of them. Sharafat. Oh, it has been lofted over the head of mid-on. This time for a glorious 6. It was a towering 6 by Aryan. Sorry, Altaf. Altaf is now dealing in boundaries in 4s and 6s. Realizing that the target is an uphill one, tough one, not impossible to chase, he tries to avail this power play in which there are fielding restrictions. Sharafat again, this one has been defensively played towards mid-off for a single, quick single. Their morale is being boosted in the dugout by their counterparts, their players, their supporters. Every run is being cheered. It is 38 now for none in the 4th over. Sharafat Ali this time. He tried to play towards offside. The ball to the outside edge of the bat towards fine third man boundary for 4. It was Aryan this time. 42 now. In the 4th over, the aggression is quite visible. Both the batters are contributing with the bat. Sharafat Ali proving expensive again. Oh, could he be out? No, dropped at point. It was an up shot. Needless shot. He got alive. Aryan survives. It is 43 now for none. Sharafat for the last time. Altaf played it defensively in between the bowler and mid-on for a single. 44 at the end of 4 overs. It means the 2 strikers are cruising towards the chase. They are 44, scoring at the rate of 11 per hour. Irfan Sarkar is there in the dugout, discussing with the team management of Prichoo strikers and the players as well, encouraging them, patting them, giving them the tips. He is the architect of cricket, I would like to say, in Pulwama. He has given a new shape to the cricket in district Pulwama, not only in Pulwama, I think the whole valley. He organized a tournament last year, which was a day-night affair. This year, he has some more plans. It will be a grand occasion, Royal Premier League. Yavar. Oh, what a shot! Great cricketing shot for 4 in between the bowler and mid-off this time. 48 for none in the 5th over. Altaf is aggressive, more aggressive than Aryan. Oh, he missed it. He was beaten this time. Nice comeback by Yavar. Yavar is not that lightning fast, but is mixing it up, varying his speed, varying his line and length, adjusting his line and length. Yavar to Altaf. Oh, what a ball! Change of pace. It kept low. The batsman was beaten comprehensively. 48 for none. Good opening stand between Aryan and Altaf. Yavar, this time straight to the fielder. There was a chance, but a fumble there on the part of the fielder, allowing the batsman to cross for a quick single. Not a wise move on the part of the batters. 49 in the 5th over, 4.4 to be precise. Yavar. Oh, Aryan this time coming down the track. The ball missed the wicketkeeper as well. 50 up on the board, 53 for none. 53 for none in the 5th over. 4 byes added to the score, added to the tally. Yavar going for runs here. This time the error was made by the wicketkeeper. He should have rather collected it. It was well within his reach. Yavar again, down the leg side, up in the air. Can he be out? No, 3 fielders converging. The ball dropped in no man's land. There was a confusion and commotion between those three, among those 3 fielders. Complete mess in the field. They are feeling the heat of the sun as well as heat of the batsman there. The aggressive nature of the batsmen have put them in deep pressure. 5th over came to an end. It is 54 for none. I hand over the mic to my colleague for a couple of overs.
पांच ओवर्स की अगर मैं यहाँ पे बात करूँ तो 54 रन बन चुके हैं। बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत हुए हैं। आज जो एक्सपेरिमेंट किया था, हिलाल को उतारा था वहाँ पे ओपनिंग करने के लिए, अभी तक वो काम कर रहे हैं इस टीम के लिए। और अल्ताफ की अगर मैं बात करूँ, जो शॉट्स उन्हें लगा है उससे कॉन्फिडेंस जरूर आएगा इस बैटर के पास। प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर्स अगर यहाँ पे आगे क्वालिफाई करेगी तो अल्ताफ के फॉर्म में आना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है। वो एक ऐसे एक से खिलाड़ी अगर वो खड़े रहेंगे 6-7 ओवर्स में तो वो बहुत ज़्यादा रन बनाते हैं। अख्तर की अगर मैं बात करूं, इनके 4 ओवर्स बहुत क्रूशियल होने वाले। पहले ओवर की मैं बात करूं तो अच्छे से सरवाइव किया वहां पे, वही आया फिर से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। लॉन्ग ऑन पीछे है, उसके साथ साथ ऑफ साइड की मैं बात करूं, एक लॉन्ग ऑफ पे भी खिलाड़ी को रखा है। पैरों के आसपास गेंद, वहां पे शॉर्ट लेग की तरफ गेंद गई है, 1 रन वहां पे मिल जाएगा। लेग बाई का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से आता हुआ, जिस प्रकार की शुरुआत यहाँ पे प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर्स को मिलनी थी वो शुरुआत तो यहाँ से आपको मिल चुकी है। अब जिम्मेदारी आप पे आयद है, क्या इस मोमेंटम को आगे कैसे बढ़ाएंगे। चले पैरों के आसपास गेंद उठाकर खेल दिया है, मिड विकेट बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 4 रन के लिए गेंद गई है। किसी भी बैटर के सामने उस लाइन पे गेंद करेंगे ना तो बैटर के लिए आसान होगा ये शॉट खेलना। 27 तक पहुंच चुके अल्ताफ, 59 बगैर किसी नुकसान के, 11 की करंट रन रेट और रुकर रेट मात्र 8 की है। 8.18 की रुकर रेट, उसको पार करना है। सपाट विकेट है यहाँ पे, अगर आप दबाव बनाना चाह रहे हैं ना तो फिर विकेट्स लगातार अंतराल पे आपको हासिल करने होंगे तो ही आपके लिए मौका बनेगा, अदरवाइज आपके लिए उस प्रकार का मौका बनेगा नहीं यहाँ से। चले गेंद के साथ बैकफुट पे कट कर दिया गेंद को, फिर वहां पे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, रन कोई में चले एक और गेंद के साथ होल्ड द पोज, शेप लूज नहीं की वहां पे। जब आप स्ट्रेट बैट से खेलते हैं ना इसका मतलब आपके पास बहुत अच्छा कॉन्फिडेंस है। शेप वहां पे लूज की नहीं, स्ट्रेट खेला लॉन्ग ऑन बॉर्डर लाइन से बाहर 4 रन के लिए। अल्ताफ उस लेवल की बैटर है, मैंने पहले भी कहा अगर ये खड़े रहेंगे इस टीम के लिए तो ये अपनी अच्छी स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ बल्लेबाजी करना जानते हैं। इस बार वो शेप लूज नहीं किया, वहां पे स्ट्रेट खेला और पता है अख्तर के सामने वो चुनौती अगर अख्तर देंगे तो प्रहार कर रहे हैं उनके सामने। 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 5.4 के बाद और बहुत ही यहाँ पे रन आउट होने का खतरा हो सकता था। अगर हाथ में गेंद आती तो यहाँ पे वापस जाना पड़ सकता था अल्ताफ को। 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के स्कोर कार्ड से 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 5.5 के बाद और चले इस ओवर में एक और गेंद के साथ क्या बढ़िया कट, हालांकि बढ़िया फील्डिंग जरूर है लेकिन कट काफी तेजी के साथ खेला था और 2 ओवर्स में 17 रन कंसीड किया अख्तर हुसैन मलिक ने 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 6 के बाद। बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत मिली है यहाँ पे प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर्स को इस डू और डाई वाले मैच में। यहाँ से जीत हासिल करते क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में पहुंच जाएंगे। क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में आपका मैच रहेगा ईगल स्पोर्ट्स लेटर के साथ। वो जीत अगर आपने वहां पे हासिल की तो आप सेमीफाइनल्स में पहुंच जाएंगे। 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 6 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे अली रजा भी हमारे साथ जुड़े, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका करना चाहेंगे। इससे पहले जो चांसेस बने थे हिलाल को आउट करने के, वहां पे आर्यन की मैं बात करूं वहां पे आपने वो कैचेस पकड़े ही नहीं, वो बीच में वो वहां पे आपने वो एफर्ट ही नहीं दिखाया वो कैच पकड़ने का। चौसठ बगैर किसी नुकसान के 6 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच का। यावर यूं आए अब यहाँ से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए और बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे, वहां पे कदमों का इस्तेमाल करना चाह रहे थे। गेंद की लाइन में आएंगे तो वो शॉट लग सकता है। अगर मैं यहाँ पे हिलाल की बात करूं, गेंद की लाइन में आना जरूरी है। 64 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 6 के बाद उठा दिया वहां पे और 6 रन के लिए गेंद जाके। वाह भाई वाह, हालांकि लेवल की बल्लेबाजी हो रही है आज। आर्यन क्या काम कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए और 6 रन के लिए गेंद को डिस्पैच किया। आर्यन की मैं यहाँ पे बात करूं 30 तक वो यहाँ से पहुंच चुके हैं। चले कॉर्निंग के साथ और यहाँ पे भी कोई रन आया नहीं। स्कोर बस तो 70 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। आर्यन 33 पे पहुंच चुके हैं, 22 गेंदों का सामना किया है। क्या 50 तक ही पहुंच पाएंगे? जो एक्सपेरिमेंट आज किया था वो अभी तक काम कर गया इस टीम के लिए। ओपनिंग करने के लिए आपके पास तो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, लगातार रोटेट भी कर रहे हैं और ज्यादा डॉट गेंदें भी खेली नहीं है। एक्सपेक्ट आप करते हैं जब आप जो बाद में आते खेलने के लिए उनको पहले भेज देना, तो एक्सपेक्ट करते कि वो डॉट गेंदें खेलें, लेकिन यहाँ पे वैसा कुछ नजर नहीं आया। लगातार इन्हें स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया और खराब गेंद को सही नसीहत दी। 71 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 6/4 के बाद बैकफुट पे आगे गेंद को खेला है, वहां पे क्रॉस की तरफ तेजी करनी पड़ेगी और वहां पे आउट हो गए। अल्ताफ को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, कम से कम स्लाइड मारना था वहां पे। इनको लगा था शायद वो डायरेक्ट हिट नहीं होगा, लेकिन डायरेक्ट हिट काम कर गया। अल्ताफ को वापस जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। इन्होंने उम्मीद ही छोड़ दी थी, ऐसे काम बनेगा नहीं। आपको दौड़ना चाहिए था वहां पे, स्ट्रेट दौड़ना चाहिए था, स्लाइड मारनी थी वहां पे बल्ले से। अगर बल्ला वहां पे ढालते तो शायद आप बच भी सकते थे। अल्ताफ को वापस जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे अल्ताफ। निराश कदमों से वापस जा रहे। यहाँ पे स्लाइड मारनी थी आपको दौड़ना चाहिए था स्ट्रेट। अगर स्ट्रेट दौड़ते, बल्ला लगाते वहां पे जमीन पे, तो मुझे लगता है चांसेस आपके वहां पे बच सकते थे आप, लेकिन नहीं, दुर्भाग्य रूप में आउट हो गए। लेकिन ये मैटर नहीं करता। यहाँ पे राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू की अगर मैं यहाँ पे बात करूं, उनको विकेट्स हासिल करनी है, चाहे जिस भी खिलाड़ी की वो विकेट मिले वो उनको हासिल करनी है। बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे अल्ताफ, गेंद इनको आज बहुत अच्छी नजर आ रही थी। अब अंदर आए हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए वन डाउन की पोजीशन पे। जो बेस्ट स्ट्रेटजी दिखाई थी यहाँ पे, इन्होंने अख्तर को अटैक किया था दोनों एंड से, चाहे मैं हिलाल की बात करूं, आर्यन की, या मैं बात करूं दूसरे एंड से अल्ताफ की, इसीलिए अभी एक कंफर्टेबल पोजीशन में खड़े थे। अब देखते हैं अख्तर एक और ओवर इसके बाद डालेंगे या नहीं। 71 पे 6/5 के बाद 71 पे 6/5 के बाद चले आखिरी गेंद के साथ बैकफुट पे आएंगे, खेला है वहां पे डीप थर्ड मैन की तरफ 4 मिल जाएंगे। यहाँ पे आर्यन आज अपने टीम के लिए बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं। 75 पे आर्यन अगर यहाँ पे आज अर्धशतक मुकम्मल करेंगे ना, तो फिर ये चर्चा बार बार रहेगी इस चीज की। 38 पे आर्यन पहुंच चुके हैं, 24 गेंदों का सामना किया है। 75 पे 1/7 के बाद 104 की जरूरत होगी मैच को जीतने के लिए। अंजर वहां पे मौजूद है, क्या अंजर भी उसी इंटेंट के साथ खेलेंगे या रोटेट करेंगे यहाँ पे? 75 पे 1/7 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। करंट रन रेट 10.71 की, रुका रेट जो है वो मात्र 8 की, और दोनों बैटर्स आज बढ़िया काम करे। खास तौर पे आर्यन की मैं बात करूं, अल्ताफ बढ़िया खेल रहे थे, पैरों के आसपास आपने उनको गेंद की थी, वहां पे बढ़िया कमाल के शॉट्स खेले थे। 75 पे 1/7 के बाद देखते हैं अंजर कैसी बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे करेंगे। अंजर को चाहिए थोड़ा सा पहले समय विकेट पे बिताए, रोटेशन करे अपने पार्टनर के साथ। दूसरे एंड से आर्यन को अपनी नेशनल गेम खेलनी चाहिए। 75 पे 1/7 के बाद आर्यन हो रहा, उसके साथ साथ बट अंजर अभी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं इस टीम के लिए। 75 पे 1/7 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। 8 की रुका रेट है यहाँ पे। चले हम पे क्रॉस किया करने के बाद बाहर की ओर निकली गेंद। इस गेंद पे कोई रन आया नहीं। स्कोर बस 75 एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 7/1 के बाद आसिफ अली गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और बार फुल टॉस पे गेंद को ले आए हैं। थोड़ी सी कलाया मोड़ी थी वहां पे, फाइनल की तरफ गेंद गई है। 2 तो आराम से मिल जाएंगे आपको इन 2 रनों के साथ ही। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 77 एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। अंजर वहां पे मौजूद है और उनका साथ देने के लिए आर्यन मौजूद है। 38 पे क्या बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी आज रही है। 38 पे वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर्स यहाँ से जीत हासिल करते क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में पहुंच जाएगी, फिर मुकाबला करेगी ईगल स्पोर्ट्स लतर के साथ, फैजान के साथ, जिन्होंने कल मैच जीता। वो लास्ट बॉल पे वो मैच गया था। अंजर तो अंजर आए। अब देखते हैं अंजर यहाँ पे कैसी बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। वो ज्यादा कुछ करना है नहीं, रोटेशन करनी है, उसके साथ साथ अपने पार्टनर का वहां पे साथ देना है। दूसरे एंड से इनके पार्टनर अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। कॉटन बोर्ड का चांस वहां पे, नथिंग शॉट, इस शॉट की जरूरत थी नहीं वहां पे। लालच दी थी, फ्लाइट दी थी, थोड़ी सी बाहर रखने की कोशिश थी, इनके रेंज से थोड़ा बाहर रखना चाहते ताकि वो बड़े शॉट खेले जाएं। और अंजर बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे, अपनी विकेट गंवाते हुए नजर आए। पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स एक अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद अब लगातार अंतराल से वो विकेट्स गंवाती हुई नजर आ रही है। दूसरा झटका लगता हुआ पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स को यहाँ पे। अंजर को वापस जाना पड़ेगा, निराश कदमों से वापस जा रहे हैं। अब वो भी आए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, जिम्मेदारी के साथ उनको बल्लेबाजी कर यहाँ पे बेस सेट करके रखिए, जगह है नहीं अभी तो आपको यहाँ पे वो रोटेशन भी साथ साथ में करनी है और अपनी को सही नसीहत भी आप यहाँ से देना चाहेंगे। 77 पे दूसरा झटका लगता हुआ पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स को, अंजर वापस जा रहे हैं, वो भी आ रहे हैं अब खेलने के लिए। देखते हैं अब यहाँ से वो कैसी बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। 77 पे 2, 7/3 के बाद 8/16 की रुक रेट है यहाँ पे। और गोगू की अगर मैं बात करूं वो खुश होंगे, अब उनके पास एक मौका है वो दबाव बनाने का, क्या वो दबाव यहाँ से बनाने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे या नहीं। 77 2 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 7/3 के बाद बॉबी और आर्यन अभी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए। अंजर को वापस जाना पड़ेगा, वो भी आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। बहुत अच्छी साझेदारी हुई थी पहले विकेट की, लेकिन उसके बाद जूं ही अल्ताफ आउट हुए, डायरेक्ट लगा वहां पे, देन अंजर भी आउट हो गए। यही होता है जब वहां पे मोमेंटम ब्रेक होता है, देन ऐसा ही कुछ होता है। एक अच्छे मोमेंटम के साथ बल्लेबाजी वहां पे कर रहे थे। 77 पे 2, 7/3 के बाद ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। 102 की जरूरत मैच को जीतने के लिए यहाँ से चाहिए। 8/16 की रुका रेट है यहाँ पे। 8/16 की रुका रेट को यहाँ पे आपको पार करना है अगर आप इस मैच को जीतना चाह रहे हैं तो। आसिफ अली इस बार अच्छा शॉट खेल, लॉन्ग द कारपेट लॉन्ग की तरफ, ऐसा ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा आपको। अभी जरूरत नहीं है बड़े शॉट की, आप आराम से वो रोटेशन कर सकते हैं स्टेज से। अब हिलाल कैसा खेलेंगे, इससे पहले वो फ्रीली खेल रहे थे, अब उनके दिमाग में भी चल रहा होगा अगर मैं बड़े शॉट के लिए जाऊं कहीं मैं आउट ना हो जाऊं। मोड़ दिया ऑन साइड में, अच्छी सोच, अच्छी क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे। स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ इनको खेला है, 1 रन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। 39 पे आर्यन पहुंच चुके हैं। 79 पे 2, 7/5 के बाद 7/5 ओवर के भी तक गेंदबाजी हुई है। आसिफ अली चले इस ओवर में आखिरी गेंद के साथ, बॉबी ने ड्राइव कर दिया गेंद को। बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे, बढ़िया फील्डिंग। अख्तर की वहां पे रन के लिए जाना चाह रहे थे, रन मिलेगा नहीं। 8 मुकम्मल 8 के बाद 79 2 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की।
Thank you, Saklan. It is 79. It means exactly 100 runs are required. It is 79 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Altaf and Anzar are both back in the hut. 2 wickets have fallen in quick succession. Akhtar Hussain again. Oh, what a ball. Good ball. Beaten. The batsman there. Aryan Hilal was beaten comprehensively this time. Akhtar Hussain again. Coming down the track. Lofted it over mid wicket. Can he be out? No, it's a 6. We are waiting for the umpire signal. No, he has signaled a boundary. There's a dispute whether it's a 6 or a boundary. The umpire is determined. He still signals a boundary. But the spectators as well as the Prichoo strikers teammates, they are of the opinion that the ball crossed over the boundary. It was aerial, uppish. but I always believe the umpire's decision is final and it must be upheld and respected. No noise is needed here. The game is about to resume. No, the confirmation is now that it is a boundary. Four more, it is 83 for 2. Akhtar Hussain to Aryan, this time straight to the fielder at mid-off. Now addition to the total of 83. 83 for 2. Akhtar Hussain to Aryan, same direction, same result, no run added. It is noisy atmosphere here in Sports Stadium Pulwama. Oh, what a ball! It kept low. The wicketkeeper is applauding the bowler. He is varying the line and length, varying the pace, keeping the batsman guessing. Akhtar Hussain, this time on the onside but straight to the field. No addition to the total. Last 4 balls were dots. Good bowling there by Akhtar Hussain after that boundary. It means it is 83. He conceded just 5 runs in this over. In his 3 overs, Akhtar Hussain conceded 21 runs. Asif Ali again. Oh, straight! It was straight back to Asif Ali. He could not hold on to this catch. It would have been a blinder of a catch had he held it, had he taken it straight to the mid-off for a couple. 2 more to the total. 85 for 2. Asif Ali, this time on the offside. The batsman tried to drive it towards covers. The connection was not established between the bat and ball. It is 85 for 2. We are in the 9th over of the chase. Sorry, this is the 10th over. This time towards deep long on for a single. 86 for 2. Asif Ali downs it down the track this time, straight to the fielder. Yeah, oh, he dropped it. Bad piece of fielding there by the fielder. It was straight a running catch, even though straight into his hands. The captain is not happy, the bowler is not happy. It could have been a third dismissal. It was a soft one. Bobby will now take strike. He will face Asif Ali. Oh, what a ball. Good ball. Onto the pad line. The batsman defended it and played it back towards the bowler. No addition to the total of 87 for 2. This time, flighted delivery. The ball took the inside edge of the bat and is running towards the deep mid-wicket for a single. 88 now for 2. 10 over 7 completed. We will slip into a drinks break. We will be back shortly. play is about to resume after the drinks break. Prichoo strikers are well on track, 88 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. Shiraz Ali has been brought into the attack. Facing him will be Bobby. Shiraz. Oh, what a shot by Bobby. There is a field protection in the deep. No. He dived towards his right. But the ball slipped away into the boundary for 4. 4 more to the total. 92 now for 2. 11th over of the innings. Bobby moved to 8. 9 rather. Shiraz Ali waiting at the top of his bowling mark, comes in on the offside. It has been played towards deep mid on for a single. It is 93 now for 2. They are inching towards chasing this target. The game is on, chase is on. They will have to build a partnership here in between these two. This time Orion did it. The fielder is coming under the ball. Yes, he took a brilliant catch, easy catch, soft dismissal. Orion departs. Orion is walking back to the pavilion after scoring 41 runs. 44. A correction there. He scored 44 runs for his side, for himself. 93 for 3 now. Both the teams are fighting it out here. Rais is now walking into the crease. It's a do or die game for both sides if they want to remain in the contention in this game, in this tournament rather. This is the last match of the pre-quarters. 7 teams have qualified for the quarterfinals. The 8th one will be decided after the culmination of this match. Earlier, Prichoo strikers won the toss this morning and put the opposition Rising Stars Gongoo in. They scored 175 runs in the stipulated 20 overs. The team management awarded 3 bonus runs to the Rising Stars Gongoo because one of the players, one of the fielders of Royal Strikers Prichoo was without the proper uniform. Therefore, they have been penalized with 3 runs. The target have been revised, which is now 193. Exactly, the target is 183. Exactly 90 runs are needed. Rais, the lefty, he played it towards deep mid off for a single. He opened his account on the very first ball that he faced. It is Shiraz who is bowling from the college end. 11th over of the innings is going on. Due to left-right combination, the fielders are exchanging their positions for the right and left-handers. This time, drifting down the leg side, declared wide by the umpire, well collected by the wicketkeeper from behind the stumps. 94 for 3. 94 for 3 Prichoo strikers. Shiraz to Bobby, flicked towards final leg. They completed one, thought of second, but the ball was quickly handed over to thrown towards the bowler. No extra run was yielded, only a single accused. It means 96 for 3. Last ball of the 11th over will be bowled by Shiraz. Comes in to lefty, Rais. Played it towards deep, long on. They took one, they are coming back for the second. Yeah, they completed the second run quite easily. A wave out through from the deep fielder allowed the batsman to score a couple. It is 98 for 3 now. 98 for 3. Prichoo strikers at the end of 11 overs. If Royal Rising Stars Gongoo want to win this match, they will have to do something out of box. They will have to bowl the Prichoo strikers inside 20 overs. They will have to add pressure to the opposition, to the batters, both the batters. Bobby and Rais. Bobby is known for big hitting. Bobby will face the bowler. Yeah, defensively glanced it towards fine leg. They took one. Yeah, quick single. They are appealing for an out. The umpire is having a look. The decision is yet to come. I think he has given him not out. 99 now for 3 in the 12th over of the game. 12th over of the chase. Rais is on strike. Asif Ali is the bowler. In his 3 overs conceded 10 runs and has claimed a wicket. Asif Ali comes in to Rais. Played it towards deep, fine leg boundary for 4. The fielder at short fine leg made a blunder. He could not stop the ball and the ball slipped away from his hands and crossed quickly into the boundary for 4. 100 is up, 103 for 3 now. Rais facing Asif Ali. Again, this time played towards point for a single. 104 for 3 in the 12th over of the game, 12th over of the chase. Let us see which team prevails in this game. Bobby is back on strike now, facing Asif Ali. Oh, there could be a chance. No, he is safely back in his crease. Rais there. Bobby's approach is quite defensive. He is quite defensive. No aggression in his mood. Asif Ali to Bobby this time. He played it towards covers. Deep cover fielder is running towards the ball. Will he field it? Yeah. He fielded it after diving in front of him. A couple yielded, 2 more to the total. 106 now for 3. Asif Ali to Bobby. This time it has been played towards widest long on for a single. 1 more to the total, 107. Bobby is not out on 15. Rais is on 8. At the end of 12 overs, it is 107 for 3. It means 76 runs are needed. In the last 8 overs, almost over 9 runs and over. Shiraz Ali in the second over comes in, ball to Bobby, played it towards deep mid wicket for a single. One more to the total, 106 now, 108 now for 3. It is Shiraz Ali who is bowling from the college end. Facing him will be Rais, lefty. Oh, they are appealing, but the ball is drifting towards the leg side. They are running for a leg buys. One more to the total, 109 for 3. This is the 13th over of the innings. Prichoo strikers are chasing. They are chasing 183. This time it has been lofted over wicket for 6 by Bobby. As I said earlier that Bobby is known for hitting gigantic sixes, but he was mute and silent so far. He was defensive in his approach. He was defensive, but this time aggression was visible and which yielded him a 6. The score now moved to 115, 115 for 3. Shiraz Ali to Bobby. Shiraz Ali waiting at the top of his mark, runs in, crosses the umpire. This time it has been dipped towards deep mid wicket for a single. One more to the total, which now moved to 116, 116 for 3. Bobby moved to 23 rather. Oh, the batter moved away, sensing some trouble. He was not actually ready to face the ball. The umpire declared this ball as a void, and dead. It has been declared as a null and void ball. 116 for 3. Shiraz Ali. This one has been driven with soft hands towards short mid wicket for a single. One more to the total, 117 for 3. One slip. There is a squarish third man point. Then there is a short cover, deep mid off on the offside. On the onside, there are 3 fielders. One is a deep long on, deep mid wicket, and short fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. 170 for 3, 17 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. 62 more runs needed in last 7 overs. Oh, what a shot! But straight to the fielder at deep mid off for a single. One more to the total. Akhtar Hussain is back. Akhtar Hussain Malik in his 3 overs, 3.1 overs, conceded 22 runs so far. hasn't taken a wicket so far. Success has not come his way as far as the bowling is concerned. This time it might be a chance. Yeah, he struck. Bobby will have to walk back. Bobby is walking back after scoring 23 runs. Magic worked for Akhtar Hussain and his team, Rising Stars Gongoo. A short while ago, I was telling you that success did not come his way when it comes to Akhtar Hussain's bowling. On the very next ball, he struck, forced the batsman to come down the track, lofted the ball high up in the air towards long off. The fielder was there, he came under the ball and took a well judged catch. Bobby is not happy with himself. He is known for big hitting, but the game is game. His teammates are not happy with him in the dugout. They are complaining him that you should have stayed for 3-4 hours and the situation will have been completely different. It is 4 down now, 118, 13.1 overs have been bowled. All the players of Rising Stars Gongoo, they are in a hurdle, discussing the future strategy, how to dismiss Prichoo strikers, batters. Both are fresh now, even though this man Rais is there for a while, but not so impressive. He has scored 10 runs so far. Shahid has come to the crease now. This is the 14th over of the game, 14th over of the chase. Prichoo strikers, after a decent start, are in a bit of bother. They lost 4 quick wickets. Akhtar Hussain, oh, what a ball, good ball, right on the money, straight to the fielder at short covers, no addition to the total. Again, this time it has been played towards slips. No run again, 2 dots in the trot, including the one. It means 3 dot balls have come in this over so far. One which yielded them a wicket and 2 dots. Akhtar Hussain. Oh, thin inside edge of the bat. Oh, there could be a run out chance. No, he's back home. 2 more to the total, 120 for 4 now. This time it has been lofted towards mid-off. 1 more to the total. The ball dropped short of the mid-off fielder there. No damage done. Rais and Shahid, they will have to build a small partnership here. Rotate the strike. Akhtar Hussain completed his spell of 4 overs. He conceded 25 runs and has taken a wicket. Shiraz, I think, has been brought back. Is it Shiraz or Asif Ali? Asif Ali. Asif Ali in his 3 overs conceded 18 runs and he has also taken 1 wicket. Clean ball. Shahid is out. Clean ball by Asif Ali. Game is now evenly poised. Great comeback by Rising Stars Gongoo. They struck in quick succession. Royal strikers Prichoo, they are in dire straits, they are in trouble, they are under pressure. Right now they are feeling the heat. Sarif is getting ready to take to the field. Yeah, he is making his entry into the ground. $121 for 5. Prichoo strikers. $54 runs are still needed of 35 balls. Not that tough, but this is the game of cricket, game of glorious uncertainties. Nothing can be said unless and until the last ball is bowled. Asif Ali, I think this was his second wicket. Yeah, he bowled quite nicely. This is the fourth over of Asif Ali's spell, conceding just 18 runs and took 2 wickets so far. The over has just begun. He struck on the very first ball of his last over. Tension is visible in the camp of the Royal strikers Prichoo. Their top order has gone back to the hut. Middle order failed to live up to their expectations. It is the responsibility of Sarif and Rais now to consolidate from here. Sarif played it back to the bowler. 121 for 5. Asif Ali to Sarif. This one was over pitching. Flighted delivery. It has been played towards deep long on for a single by Sarif. 122 for 5 now. The equation has dramatically changed. So has the situation. The tail of the Rising Stars Gongoo is very up now. They are over the moon. They think that they have a chance of coming back into this game. This time it has been played towards deep. Point for one more. One more to the total. 123 for 5. Fifth ball of Asif Ali is over. 123 for 5. Asif Ali to Sarif. The ball. Oh! There is no protection in the third man. The ball crossed into the boundary for 4. 127 for 5 now. 51 more runs are required. Of lost 31 balls. Asif Ali to Sarif. Played it towards deep mid wicket for a single. One more to the total. 128 now for 5. I hand over the mic to my colleague Saklan.
और बिल्कुल यहाँ पे अब 30 गेंदें बची है. 51 रन की जरूरत मैच को जीतने के लिए यहाँ से चाहिए. ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की. पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स एक समय पे बहुत बढ़िया खेले थे, लेकिन कुछ विकेट्स गिरने के बाद अब ये उससे बैकफुट पे जरूर चले गए हैं. इन सारिफ वहाँ पे मौजूद है. सारिफ के साथ साथ रईस खेल रहे हैं. इनके पास क्षमता है, वो मैच जिता सकते हैं. अख्तर के 4 ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं. अब यहाँ से क्या स्ट्रेटजी रहेगी बैटर्स की. रुका रेट की मैं बात करूँ अभी 10 के ऊपर 10.20 की रुका रेट है यहाँ पे. देखते हैं यहाँ पे उस रुका रेट को पार कर पाएंगे या नहीं. पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स का खेमा थोड़ा सा परेशान जरूर नजर आ रहा है. क्या उनके चेहरे पे वो मुस्कुराहट लाएंगे बैटर्स या नहीं, आने वाले समय में ही पता चलेगा। दोनों बैटर्स को जिम्मेदारी के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा। वैसे राइजिंग स्टार गोंगू की मैं बात करूं, उनकी सोच होनी चाहिए विकेट्स हासिल करने की, लगातार अंतराल से विकेट्स हासिल करेंगे तो उनके लिए एक मौका हो सकता है करने का। 128 पे 5, 15 के बाद सारी फॉर्स के साथ साथ रईस बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे पिच्छू स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए। ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। शाहजनी के सारिफ के लिए रन की मांग है, वहां पर रन मिलेगा। रोटेशन भी कर रहे हैं, इसके साथ साथ खराब सही निश्चय देना चाहेंगे एज ए बैटर। उसी गेंदबाजों की अगर मैं यहाँ पे बात करूं, उनकी जो सोच होनी चाहिए वो उन चाहे विकेट्स हासिल करने की। उनतीस गेंदे 50 रन, ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। 29 गेंदों में 50 चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। क्या जीत दिलाएंगे यहाँ से अपनी टीम को या नहीं। कट कर दिया गेंद को, रन की मांग है वहां पे, रन मिलेगा नहीं। इस गेंद पे कोई रन आया नहीं। डॉट इस स्टेज से आप नहीं खेल सकते, डॉट खेलेंगे ना तो फिर परेशानी आपके लिए बढ़ जाएगी। 129, 5 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। इस बार एक रन की मांग है, अब एक रन मिल जाएगा यहाँ से। किसी एक ओवर को टारगेट करना पड़ेगा जहां पे आप रुका रेट को कम कर और होंगे वो खिलाड़ी जो यहाँ पे लेना पड़ेगा चांस, रुका में इजाफा हो जाएगा। इस ओवर में वो चांस कर लेंगे सारिफ या नहीं। 130 पे 5, ये है इक्वेशन इस मैच की। इस बार कट कर दिया गेंद को, खिलाड़ी मौजूद, सीधे उनके हाथ में गेंद चली गई। एक रन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। सिंगल से भी काम चला रहे हैं यहाँ पे। 2 गेंदें क्रूशल आने वाली है यहाँ से। 26 में 48, ये 2 गेंदें क्रूशल होने वाली है। इसमें आपको चांस लेना पड़ेगा इन 2 गेंदों में, अदरवाइज रुका रेट फिर 12 की हो जाएगी, 12-13 की हो जाएगी। खेल दिया वहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ, वहाँ पे खिलाड़ी मौजूद, 1 रन मिल जाएगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑफ है। 132 पे 5, 15/5 के बाद 47 रन की जरूरत मैच को जीतने के लिए यहाँ से चाहिए। सैंतालीस रन और 25 गेंदें बची है। इस आखिरी गेंद पे क्या कुछ होगा। एक बड़ा शॉट आना जरूरी है पिचू स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए, और रैप खेला वहां पे, खिलाड़ी पीछे मौजूद है। 1 रन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। ओवर का भी इसी के साथ खात्मा हुआ। 46 चाहिए 24 गेंदों में, 46 की जरूरत, 24 गेंदें बची है।
What a contest it turns out to be. Last 4 overs are remaining. 24 balls and 46 runs needed. Sarif and Rais are at the crease. One of the players will have to play out of their skin and show their mettle and take their side to the victory. Sarif will be on strike. It is 133. Who would have thought that the match will go down so deep and so interesting? At one stage, the Prichoo strikers were going away with the game. They were 78 for none, one only. But there were 4 quick wickets which have fallen, and the situation is right now this, that they will have to score over 11 runs and over. Not that easy. Sarif will face Zahid Dar. Zahid with a long run up runs in, crosses the umpire to Sarif, short one, played it towards mid wicket, glanced it. One more to the total. It is 134. 45 more required of 23 balls. This is the equation here. Rais lefty is on strike now. Bowling him is Zaidar up. Rising Stars Gongoo. Zaidar, the main bowler of Rising Stars Gongoo, has conceded 18 runs so far. Hasn't taken a wicket so far. But he has the ability to strike. He is a gun fast bowler with genuine pace and swing. Runs in to Rais, played it towards short cover position. The fielder is there. He fielded the ball. The batsman crossed over for a single. One more to the total. Rais is on 14. Sarif is on 8. Sarif is on strike now. Zaidar asking the third man fielder to move square a bit towards his left. Zaidar runs in. Short one. Played towards deep long on by Sarif. Just a single will come off this ball. One more to the total. 136. Forty-three more required of 21 balls. Zaidar. Three fielders are on the onside. 6 on the off. Packed offside field. Oh, the ball is in the air. Wicketkeeper is running down from behind. Yeah, he took a brilliant catch from behind the stumps. Running 15 yards from his position at. It was almost towards short third man. The ball was high up in the air, which led to the departure of Rais. Rais is out. 6 count now. Prichoo strikers. What a contest and what a cricket match. All the players are back again in a ring. Rising Stars Gongoo. They are discussing how to capitalize on this pressure which has been exerted on Royal strikers Prichoo. Sarif is there, who has come to the crease now. It is yet to be updated. I request my scorer to update the score. It still shows 5 wickets down. It is actually 136 for 6. Irfan Willi has gone with a piece of advice to Sarif. Now it has been updated. Someone but Shahid. कुछ बैटर सब वहीं आओ शाहिद क्या but Shahid will face Zaidar. Oh, it was lightning fast. The fielder at point held the ball in his hands, did not throw towards the wicketkeeper, but he is being appreciated by his colleagues for not conceding any extra runs. A dot ball, every dot ball mounts the pressure on Royal strikers Prichoo. 1 for 36. 43 needed of 19 balls. Zaidar to Shahid. This is a void outside the off stump, moving further away, collected by the wicketkeeper. Umpire adjudicated this one as a void. It is 137 for 6 now. 136 7 for 6. Zaidar. This one has been played towards cover boundary for a single. One more to the total. 138 now. It means 41 runs required of just 18 balls. This over will be a decisive over as far as Royal Strikers, Royal Strikers Prichoo are concerned. Royal Strikers Prichoo, they have been pushed to the back foot by Rising Stars Gongoo. Zaidar in his 3 overs conceded 22 runs and has taken a wicket. Good bowling by Zaidar. Hasn't given width, hasn't allowed the batsmen to open their arms, play aggressively. They were defensive on the approach on his bowling. Let us see who will be brought to the bowling now. Shiraz में बसा Sarif full face. Sarif played it towards covers for a single. One more to the total. It is 139. It means exactly 40 runs are needed. It is Shiraz Ali. Shiraz to Shahid. Played it high up in the air towards deep cover boundary. They took one. They are coming back for the second. No, the ball crossed into the boundary. The fielder there made an error. Tried to stop the ball with the help of his left leg. But the ball deceived him and crossed into the boundary for 4. 143. 143. 36 more needed of 14 balls, 16 balls. 36 of 16 balls. This time drifting down the leg side. Played it towards fine leg. They are coming back for the second. Will he be out? No. Wrong throw in the direction of the wicketkeeper. Had he thrown towards the bowling end, Shahid was far away from the crease. It could have been curtains down for him, but he survives. More importantly, a couple have been added to the total. 145 for 6 now. Shiraz Ali to Sarif. The ball struck his pads. They are appealing. He has been given not out by the umpire. In the meantime, they crossed over for a leg byes. 146. 33 more required of just 14 balls. 14 balls, 33 runs. Shiraz Ali to Shahid. Lofted. Over long off. Can he be out? Yes. Nicely taken there by the deep fielder. Well judged catch. 7th wicket down for Royal Strikers Prichoo. Prichoo Strikers, they are under tremendous pressure. The equation is now 13 balls and they need 33 runs. 13 balls and 33 runs. Shiraz Ali struck It was his second wicket. Even though he has gone for runs, but he gave them an important breakthrough at this point in time when it was needed for his side. Rising Stars Gongoo, they are happy. Prichoo strikers, their dugout is tense. They are not jubilant. They are not happy. (146 for 7). The fielders are moving back to their respective fielding positions. Shiraz, for the last time in this over, it has been played towards fine leg. Let us wait for the result. Has the ball crossed the boundary? Yeah. 4 more to the total. It is 150 now. 150. 28 runs needs to be scored of last 12 balls, 2 overs. It means 14 runs an over. Not that tough, not that difficult. But the concern for the Royal Strikers, Prichoo, is the wickets. They have lost 7 of them. They have lost 7 wickets so far. Faisal and Sarif is still there. Zahid Dar has been brought in the penultimate over of the game. Lost 12 balls. This over will be the decider. (29 runs needed of just 12 balls. Zaidar to Sarif played it over point for 4. What a shot! Great shot by Sarif. Aggression is visible on his face. It is 154 now. 25 more needed of lost 11 balls. This is equation for you from here in Sports Stadium Pulwama, where the last game of the pre-quarters is being played between Prichoo Strikers and Rising Stars Gongoo. This is the penultimate over of the game, being bowled by Zahid Dar. Facing him is Sarif. Zahid Dar runs in, crosses the umpire. Good ball. Played towards fine leg. Mid-wicket rather, they took 1. 1 is all that they are going to get. 154, 55, 24 record of lost 10 balls, 24 runs. Excitement is there in the dugout, in the ground, in the comb box. Ten balls, 24 runs. Zaidar. Oh, missed it completely, but they are running for boys. Both batters are satisfied because they have completed a run. Importantly, Sarif is back on strike. He has the striking capability. He has hit for a couple of boundaries earlier. He wants to retain strike for his side. 136, 156, 23 of 9. Sarif played it brilliantly. What a glorious cover drive for 4. 4 more to the total. It is 160 now for 7. 19 more runs needed. 19 more runs needed of 8 balls. Sarif is the keeper. Prichoo strikers. As long as he is there, hopes are alive. Game is alive. And they have the chances of qualifying for the quarterfinals. Sarif getting ready to face this man Zahid Dar. Zahid Dar runs in, crosses the umpire. Oh, missed it completely. Sarif is not happy with himself. It was on the offside, in the hitting zone. But he could not make a contact with the ball. It is 7 balls now and they need 19 runs. Almost 3 runs of each ball. Adjustments are being made in the fielding. Every fielder is being asked to be alert, active, not to make an error, not to make a mistake. Zaidar in the meantime, he moved towards offside to the deep mid wicket for a single by Sarif. 18 runs of lost over. 6 balls, 18 runs. What a match. What a game. What a situation. Prichoo strikers, they still think they have a chance. Nothing can be said as of now. It's a game of cricket and game of glorious uncertainties. Nothing can be said. It can go either way. It is 50-50 as of now. Rising Stars Gongoo, they are in a hurdle again, asking all the fielders to be in the ring. They are there. So are both the fielders, both the batters there, receiving tips from one of their greats. They are determined. Sarif is positive in his approach. He is hopeful of making a victory, marking a victory for his side. Six balls, 18 runs. It is suspense and tension everywhere, both on the field and off the field. Last over, can there be a super over or can be a victory for Prichoo strikers, or will Rising Stars Gongoo prevail? The key is who is going to bowl this last over. Zahid Dar has conceded 32 in his stipulated 4 overs and taken a wicket. It is Sarif who will be on strike and bowling him will be. It is yet to be updated on our screens. That is why I am not able to give you exact name of the bowler. Our commentary box is located in the upper balcony of the pavilion. Oh, missed. Sorry, missed the very first ball. Making a mess there. I request the scorer to update this. Now Yavar, it is clear now. Yavar is bowling. He bowled a dot ball. 5 balls, 18 runs. Yavar to Sarif. Runs in, crosses the umpire. Sarif made a contact this time, but straight to the fielder. Only one has been taken. Four balls, last ball for 4 balls, and they require 17 runs. Every ball has to be dealt with and dispatched to the boundary. Let us see what transpires. Sarif is off strike. it is Faisal Farooq who is on the strike now. Faisal played it towards square leg for a single. 3 balls, 16 runs. What a match. In my view, Sarif has to hit 3 sixes, towering sixes. This ball will decide the fate of the game. This very ball. 3 balls, 16 runs. Will Sarif become a hero? Yavar to Sarif. India. Yeah, it's a boundary. Lovely shot. Towards covers for 4. 4 more. 12 runs have lost 2 balls. 2 balls, 12 runs, 2 sixes needed. A single dot can change the complexion of the game. Can Sarif become a hero? He will have to repeat a Miyandad here. A heroic show is required. A gallant pot, a gallant show needed. Can Sarif do it? Everyone is on the toes. Yavar runs in, crosses the umpire. Oh, it has been lofted straight to the fielder there. A deep mid wicket for a single. This means Rising Stars Gongoo will become the victorious, even though 1 ball is yet to be bowled. Celebrations have begun in their camp. They are celebrating. Prichoo strikers are out of this Pulwama Premier League. This one has been lofted for a boundary. Homo, but the result has gone the other way. Rising Stars Gongoo have prevailed over Prichoo strikers. They have won this game by
6 runs.
6 runs. By 6 runs, every single run matters. The game is over. Rising Stars Gongoo have qualified for the quarterfinals. I will hand you back over to the studio of Sports Tadka. The next game is related for of that quarterfinal stages. We will be back very soon.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका करना चाहेंगे अख्तर हुसैन आएंगे। मैंने तो मैच प्रिचू स्ट्राइकर जो स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम मानी जाती थी इस टूर्नामेंट में वो बाहर हो गई है और घोंगू की अगर मैं बात करूं उन्होंने क्वालिफाई किया, उनका मैच रहेगा अब ईगल स्पोर्ट्स लेटर के साथ। दीजिए अभी के लिए इजाजत, इंशाल्लाह अगले मैच में आपके साथ मुलाकात करेंगे।